have the national anthem of Antigua and Barbuda. So please, once again, please stand for the national anthem of Antigua and Barbuda.
Fair Antigua and Barbuda, we thy sons and daughters stand, strong and firm in peace or danger, to safeguard our native land. We commit ourselves to building a true nation, brave and free, ever striving, ever seeking, dwell in love and unity.
Oh yeah, somebody say yeah, yeah! Well, well, well. All Saints West, good night! It is good to be in the house of labor. And you know why we're here? In support of Comrade Michael Brown, a.k.a. Dr. Michael Brown. And you know what I'm going to do? Red up the place. I come closer, man. Come in. Because when I'm done with the one they call Anthony Smith, I bet he just resign and done. Ladies and gentlemen, it is good to see so many of you here. We are going to kick things off. Walk on, brother. We're going to kick things off tonight. Yes. And remember, I am not the only person here tonight. We got lots of entertainment, lots of vibes, lots of things happening right here in Seaview Farm, right here in All Saints West. Let me tell you, we got so many artists to come on stage, and I got a brother from another mother. He's also here, and he's going to join me on stage. You know what? I'll just bring you out one time and done, man. Now waste no time. Livis. 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 I want a Livis day.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, man. Send out the Livis day.
No, I mean, I have no shot, sir. They give me no shot, so I can put on black. I mean, me vex. Don't come and cuss. We're large. I'm tired you. Eh? You know, if you can't run the country like the Labour Party, I'm tired you. So you ready for tonight? Why they say I have to come closer now? Come closer.
Yeah, man. Oh. John here.
Eh? The red machine. We ready for tonight?
Oh, yes.
What we do tonight? What the John? I'm ready for tonight, John. Let's go, John. Let's go, John.
Well, listen.
Let's go.
You know we're going to have a good time.
Hey, John, good night. How you
doing?
doing?
You know it's going to be a
Just
vibe.
do it.
Are we going with the first artist now?
Let's go.
Oh, yes.
We're ready.
Well, listen. We're in Seaview Farm. And what better way to kick off things here but with a Seaview Farm artist? And you know, this artist is a legend in the game. And let me tell you, his nickname is the uncrowned king of Calypso. Ladies and gentlemen, comrades and friends, make some noise and welcome Comrade Destroyer Senior.
Are you ready? Ready? Long time. Let's go. Let's crank up the red machine, man. Hey, crank it up. Landa di 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 boy. Election round the corner. The people of Labour, we ready for our next victory. compare the two leader. Gaston far superior. We ready for our next victory. The red and snares don't rise up. Forward to victory, there's no turning back. So crank up the red machine. We taking all 17 from Olva to Brooklyn, not to Five Island. Crank up the red machine. Crank up the big red machine. You ready for Wednesday? Hi. Pay attention. Land and the daddy do them did. Election around the corner. The people of Labour, be ready for our next victory. The UPP leader, the first one going under. Be ready for our next victory. The UPP Redeem Team is the worst thing that we ever seen. I said to crank up the red machine. We taking all 17. Them UPP candidates like jackass in a horse race. Oh yeah, yo, crank up the red machine. Crank up the red machine. We taking all 17 UPP candidates like donkey in a horse race. Crank up the all 17 red machine. So, Michael Brown, you got a boy. What do you got name? What do you mean? Smith? No, Anthony Smith. Smell of what? A follower. Okay, good night.
Oh, yes. Somebody say, yeah, yeah. Yeah, man. Wow. Well, he will destroy us, right? Oh, what you say about Anthony Smith? He full up? That was Destroyer Senior there. And I'm telling you right now, I read up All Saints West. Agent, you ready? Run it, man.
On the side.
Yeah, yeah. Who we voting? This one.
Yo, pull up.
Yeah, yeah.
Pull up that song there.
Who we voting? Yeah, yeah.
A Labour Party song that. You not listen? Play them again, man, I hear. Kind like you're not here. I'll see you West all day. Listen good. Listen good.
Hear this election we have what? Michael, fully red for the polls. Michael, put the people first. Michael, creative industries minister. Michael, Lord. We voting for Michael, baby. Voting him in. All the Asians West voting for Sir MSB. We voting for Michael, baby. Voting him in. All the Asians West voting him have experience. We know that. He full of knowledge and him competent. We know that. Accept any challenge them send. We know that. He never father, he never been. We know that. Voting.
Yeah. Play him again.
Michael.
Come on, watch you here.
Yeah. Who we voting? This one. We voting Michael Brown. Tried and tested.
Listen,
Conqueror.
we just got some brand new songs to Michael Brown. So we're featuring them Korean All Saints West, right?
Michael fully red.
Oh yes. Michael.
The people first. Michael, creative industries minister. Michael, Lord. We voting for Michael, baby. Voting him in. All the Asians West voting for Sir MSB. We voting for Michael, baby. Voting him in. All the Asians West voting him have experience. We know that. He full of knowledge and him competent. We know that. Accept any challenge them send. We know that. He never father, he never been. We know that. Voting. Who we voting? Michael. The best leader. Michael. To the polls. Michael. Election now come. We voting for Michael, baby. We voting him in. All the Asians West voting for Sir MSB. We voting for Michael, baby. Voting him in. All the Asians West voting. We voting, preserving the culture. Oh yeah. Get the job done, party after. Oh yeah. Keep up with the young people. Oh yeah. The future that I feel we concern. We know that. Vote for Michael.
Cut. Yes. And that's one. We got another feature for you. Give me the next feature.
Election, I come fast. Now everybody go vote Michael. Go and vote. Yeah.
Oh yes.
Go and vote.
See if you farm, how you doing? Listen.
Look a vote for the result. Nothing to discuss. Michael I win by default and without any doubt. All sins so we love you. Election I come. You all sins so we love you. Michael yeah it got up. We voting for Brown. The opposition them a trouble. Try manipulate the people. Them a phony. Them a wolves in sheep clothes. Then I like poor people. Them lie one Michael. What is the best son I know? When it's election time, when it's election time, when it's election time, voting Michael Brown. When it's election time, when it's election time, when it's election time, voting Michael Brown.
Good night.
They try to break him down, he's unstoppable. Tried and tested, he they unbreakable.
Good night, everyone. Sorry to disturb you all, but I was instructed to let the drivers of these vehicles to move, either to pull forward into the front line or to find another parking. So if you're the driver of any one of these vehicles, could you please just assist us, please? R3974, A54632, C12474, A24288, R3255,
and A43060. Thank you.
Oh, yes. Thank you, officer. Thank you, officer. Adrian? Yeah, man, you're going as on juggling, see?
Jesse. I ask a shot, I'm going to get 2. So,
So put her one.
I'm going to start over myself.
Put her one.
Put her my shot. Move on!
Level a little bit. Just to remind you, this is not an ordinary meeting tonight, right? Many performances. Go on. Lots of performances happening tonight. Oh, yes. Picking up all the artists that are backstage. Labor rights! Oh, yes! Juggle!
But ain't no trouble to me. Could hear them calling. Don't pick up yet. I have some plans that could cause some mischief.
Why? Yeah, what you know, yeah. Go on, group, man, go on. You know I'm taking you back with this one, right? Burning Flames. Oh yes, giving you some of the hits. In the meantime. How we go? How was it, tell me? How was she say? How was she say? Mix. Oh Lord! When you're in Rome, what you do? What you do? What you do? Anything that and we can't do no dirty wine. You're listening to DJ Adrian. You ready? Mix.
Ain't gonna work like that. Wine to the bottom, bubble to the top. Can't get cool, must keep it hot. Feel a chicken, a chicken and back. And left to top with her pan lock. Talking to ball and 100 locks. Open your ears and listen.
You're looking good, you're causing commotion. Going on like you just don't care. Men looking at their staring their eyes up. Looking up on your toes to your ears. All I want is to be nice to you. Tell you hi from time to time. All of the men go crazy when you walk away, and baby, you're so fine. Men love it when you walk and whine. Oh, baby, in that same breath, I wish only you could be just mine. Oh, baby, girlfriend, that price that you're wearing, showing off your shape and curves. You're so cool, man, turn cool, girl, you rule. Take over the world. Your style and your motion, what you do when we're looking at you. Give an eye to the men that are watching, and you walk away, and baby, you're so fine. Men love it when you walk and whine.
Oh, girl, I love you, baby. Yeah. Say you love me just one more time before you say goodbye and leave me here all alone. Baby, I don't want you to go. I've come to realize you're the reason that I smile, and girl, it's because of you. I know that this love is true, yeah. Oh, I know that this love is true, yeah. Oh, I'm addicted, I'm in bliss. You wake me with your tender kiss. There could be rain or darkened skies. I don't mind, cause you're still my sunshine. Dawn gives way to day. Sad to know you must go your way. But my love, before you go, I need you to let me know. Say you love me just one more time before you say goodbye and leave me here all alone. Baby, I don't want you to go. I've come to realize you're the reason that I smile, and girl, it's because of you. I know that this love is true, yeah. Oh, I know that this love is true, yeah. Oh, when you're gone too long, you show me this sweet bouquet I wish to sniff. I daydream about your smile, and I get a warm feeling deep down inside. I once ate and mourned, I was forsaken all alone. You were a blessing from above, an angel to call my very own. Say you love me just one more time before you say goodbye and leave me here all alone. Baby, I don't want you to go. I've come to realize you're the reason that I smile, and girl, it's because of you. I know that this love is true, yeah. Oh, I know that this love is true, yeah. Oh, I'm not afraid to say I miss you, baby. Many foolish guys that say I'm crazy, yeah. You make my heart just skip a beat. I get this real and so divine. You know I'm yours, and I know that you're all mine.
Believe I want you to hold me. Before we leave, I want you to wine for me. Before we leave, I want you to wine with me. Before we leave, I want you to wine, 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 wine for me. I want you to wine, 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 wine. I want you to wine, 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 wine.
11. So we got another artist who's gonna come on stage right now and keep you guys entertained. I know you guys are ready for the speeches, but as I tell you, tonight is a little different. You got a concert and a meeting going on, so you're getting vibes and the Labour Party politics. Remember me tell you, the 18th of January, Labour go wipe them out clean, clean, clean. And when I'm done, I bet them just retire the party, they form a new one. Kind of make no sense, then come back in the next election. Them a hype up and a chat and a chat and a chat. But I don't know at the end of the day, Labour Party go be on top. And it's Labour again, not them there again. Labour again. So comrades and friends, I'm going to ask you guys to make some noise and welcome Jashawn Hughes.
Seaview Farm, good night. Good night. Run the track. Everybody start rock right now. Let's rock. There we go. Hey, hey. There we go. Hey. That's right. There we rock. Hey. How are you? You're looking good. Comrades, how we doing? Boy, nah. Hey. Hey. This one is a sticky situation. I went in on a random Cuban. He have a girl, I be have a man too. But the feeling the vibe, so I push you. He grabbed me all on my shoulder. So I hope I put you back my bumper. I wonder if you feel me. Cause I just wanna take him home. And when he grab me down there. Squeeze me down there. Baby, stop joy. And all our bodies connect. And when he grab me down there. There we go. Squeeze me down there. Breathe it down my neck. Every day we sweat. And both of our bodies. Baby, come be mine tonight. Baby, I'll be yours tonight. Baby, I want you tonight. Baby, I want you tonight. There we go. Put them. It took me day. It took me day. Yeah. This boy, he drives me crazy. I don't know what he's doing to me, but I love it the way that he put me down, the way he hold me tight and squeeze me right. Look how he sweet like sugar and spice. Tucky, licky, do all the things that I like. Grab me down there. Squeeze me down there. Breathe it down my neck with your big with sweat. Hey, grab me down there. Squeeze me down there. Breathe it round my neck. Everybody put your rock in the air. Baby, come be mine. Put your rock in the air. See if I put your hand in the air. Put them up in the air. Hey, put them up in the air. Hey, oh, everybody let me rock. It's a good day. Somebody plug them out. At that, then I want Michael wins and I plug me out. Where's that? I want them again. All right. One more time from the top. Yay! Let me see you put something up in the air for Michael right now. If you're here tonight, and you're gonna vote for Michael now, put your hand in the air. That's So I put you got me all on my shoulder. So I hold back, put your mama bumper. I wonder if you feel me, cause I trust on the tail. And when you grab me down there. Squeeze me down there. Breathe it down my neck, put your big with sweat. And when you grab me down there. Squeeze me down there. Breathe it down my neck, put your big with sweat. I'm both of our bodies. Baby, come be mine tonight. Come Patricia, I'll be yours. But see you, baby. Hey, come be mine tonight. Baby, I want you tonight. It's a good day. when I come on my shoes. Boy, this boy, he drives me crazy. I don't know what he's doing to me. I don't love it, know it, that he puts me down, down, down. And when he hold me tight and squeeze me right and look on my street like sugar and spice. Licky, licky, touchy, touchy, oh, oh, do all the things that I like. Grab me down there. Squeeze me down there. Breathe it down my neck with your big whisper about my body. And when he grab me down there. Squeeze me down there. Breathe it down my neck with your big whisper. Put your hand in the air. Baby, come be mine tonight. That's right. I'll be yours tonight. Baby, I want you tonight. Baby, I'll be yours tonight. He took me there, 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 there. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. Love you. Thank you.
One question more ask you. Come
No
on.
problem.
Come on, I know you want to touch you.
I'm going to tell you exactly when I want to touch me.
Wait, but I'm man in your work now. Me work now, your work man in. So me can, where do you want him to touch you?
I want him to touch me. Wait now. On the polls, on the 18th, at your representative, where we're supposed to go and vote, that's the right the moment. Put your finger in the ink, grab your X,
So
and touch me right there.
But my mom forget the ink.
Exactly. That woman move to the head of the class. That's not done check. Move to the head of the class.
Hey, listen, we have a testimonial right now. Everybody come closer, man. Come, we can play some music, and we're going to get it. We'll have some testimonials. Watch the screen, wooden foot. Do what you do for me, please. Let's go. Okay, Jesse, fire forward. Officer, wait, everybody park, all right, let's go, come. One thing we need to see if nobody broke in, and that's how we deal. Because we need to see some flags, everybody handed inside. We need to understand this. I need to see some flags wave, not just the flag man. We'll get to that. We'll get to that, but I will get to this too. Let's go play the song, boy. We'll get to that. But let's show them that we're ready for the 18 people. Let's go ready for Wednesday. People, let's go. Let me see them flags. Let me see them rocks. Start wave them, and now we sing. Here we go. Hey. Let me hear them. Feel alright.
Hear the children crying. Hear the children crying.
On Wednesday, thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel. What we gonna do? Get together and.
You have another one line up for me?
Oh, now worry about what them say. Red is bread. Them go understand. Let me listen tonight. Here we go.
Don't worry.
Sing again. After the 18. Play that. I need to see some flags, some shot, something red. Give me something. Let me wear.
Come in closer.
Anything red.
Come in close.
Anything red. Let's go.
I be put people in plant the
Not
badge.
for wave. Let's go. Save your farm. Let's go.
Hey.
Don't worry.
Oh yes.
Hear you. Make them hear
Oh
you.
yes.
Because, hey, it's gonna be alright. After the 18, sing it out. Mega kids.
Oh yes. We have your red. We have your red.
Because, tell me the story where do this morning.
Listen. What happened?
Who you talk to? Fear Lester Papa.
What they do?
Aye. everything safe afterwards. I want to tell you.
Everybody, wave your red them, wave them, wave them. Turn up the song now. Oi, oi!
Hey, John. John, me not ready to play the label song yet, but I want to warm them up, play some, get them again. Let's go!
When I see my friends become my enemy, no link, no bar, 'cause I know they are like the trees that can't bloom.
Take it surely.
I will laugh, Ibis. I will laugh. Eh? Pay attention, pay attention.
Me a laugh. Me a laugh.
I will laugh.
Where I plug out again?
No, you sound good, man.
You find it? You find it? The ask about the flame and the heart. Look how I explain to them how we go. Me am freelance till that, so everybody have a question me. You don't know how we go, we go. Ready? Show them how we go when they see that flame there. Everybody wave. Let me see them red. Let me see them red.
Anthony, spit your
Let me
tongue.
see them red.
Anthony, spit your
We
tongue.
put a fire, Father, we got.
Babylon and the free talk could have never get me down. And though they tried to use me and abuse me, I leave them with a frown. Me burn a fire pan a week at Babylon and the free talk could have never get me down. And though they tried to use me and abuse me, I leave them with a frown. The work goes for so long on the plantation, and me never get paid.
Yo,
They
this.
stole away. How many life them slay? Now them works and slap them
Level.
in them face. Why are you?
We're going to bring on our first speaker of the night now. Yo. check my backstage. Yes. We're going to bring on our first speaker of the night. And let me tell you, this speaker flew in just for contact to you. You understand? And he has a message for the entire All Saints West constituency. But me have a message right too. When I see Anthony Smith telling me say he done create history in Antigua already. Because the only politician that ever run in All Saints West one time and go resign after an election to come yet. So I don't worry about that. But Destroyer Senior said the best thing, Anthony Smith Fuller. I'm not getting into that with you all. Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome Mr. Dave Ray.
All Saints West. I want to see some live. Come on up, come on up. All Saints West. Wait. Let me go back off and come on. Comrades! Yes, I can feel you now. I can feel you now. Anybody know the candidate who me try to run for this party and I'll reject his position now? Anybody know who that be? But now I'll call no name. Guys, let me tell you, this is crunch time. We have 7 days. Somebody said they can't count. What the opposition leader say can't count in the no maths? 7 days left. A 7? 6. Me can't count either. No, this is not St. Philip's North and St. Philip's South and St. Philip's North. And what is B? Guys, let me tell you. Michael Brown, before I call him Dr. Michael Brown, I'm going to tell you who Michael Brown is first. If you guys remember, in 2015, when he intended to go back to school to complete his degree, he said, I can work online. You remember that? And everybody kick up. Fast forward. COVID came. Everybody working where? The man is before his time. Just to let you know the visionaries we have in the Antigua Labour Party. The Antigua and Barbuda Labour Party. The guy's a visionary. University of the West Indies. You know anybody protest on one university? Anybody can protest one university? And now they want to say, it's not the university, it's the location. Guys, this is crunch time, and you guys have to have made up your mind. I hope you have. But it's not only declaring your hands, it's making sure that next week, Wednesday, you have your voter's card and you go out to vote. Being excited is one thing, but being energized to go out to vote is the main thing we have to do, right? This country is moving to the next level. This country is moving upward, and we cannot see it sink. We have to go out there and show the opposition and Antigua that the ABLP is for the future development of this country. I hope you all understand that. I don't have all the speeches, but I'm telling you, this country does better under the Antigua and Barbuda Labour Party. I've been here since Friday, and I've been moving around the constituencies, and I'm telling you, people from the UPP are telling me, we only start doing well when the Labour Party got in office. I'm talking about UPP people telling me this. That they're doing better since Labour Party's been in office. No, it's true. We have a few UPP people who are going to vote for the ALP this time, trust me. They want to come over, but they can't do it publicly, you know. But when they mark the X, we will see. So, guys, you got to take your neighbor. If you need a ride, tell somebody to go to the polls next week. Go early. Now wait until 6 o'clock. Oh, the lady said she's sleeping at the clinic Tuesday night. You're going to be in Bowlands. Well, yesterday I was in Johnson's Point and Erlings. I was there. And I'm telling you, people are energized. People of the valley. So I'm telling you guys, I flew all the way in just to support the party, just so we can keep this country moving upwards to the next level. There are lots of plans, as you can see. Excuse me? He gonna win seats? Every house having seats now. You have to care for what seat you talk about. And cabinet, people have cabinet in the kitchen. So careful. Guys, who all want to see 17 None next week? Who all want to see 17 None next week? Guys, I look forward to a joyous day on the 19th of January. Next week, we're going to be celebrating. So you guys go out and vote. Celebrate the Honorable Dr. Michael Brown. Michael Brown, where are you? Michael Brown. And don't care what ministry you give him to run. He's going to do the best job he can. All right? I remember, one of the things I know about this guy is that he loves this constituency. He's told me so publicly. He loves this constituency. And he will continue to look out for you guys. I'm telling you guys, you got to support Michael Brown. Not the Anthony, I'm not calling the name. Without the M, right? You're going to do that. So Michael Brown, Dr. Michael Brown, all the way. Come on up here, Michael Brown. Come on up here, Dr. Michael Brown. Come on the stage. You have to talk. Come, Dr. Michael Brown. Before he ran for this election, he used to come to my house. We used to have conversations about how we are going to move forward. Because Dr. Michael Brown, I am just here to endorse you. And I'm telling you, I know you guys know him, but I'm telling you, this guy is moving upward. And you know, it's something about Labour Party people. all the Labour Party candidates are educated people. All educated people. We have produced a University of the West Indies. He was a part of it. He was the main part of it. And we are offering education to local Antiguans for less than $5,000 a year. You can't get it anywhere in the world. People who never dreamed of going to get a tertiary education can now have access to it. Hey. Listen, me learning about I know. From both of you. Michael Brown, the best thing since sliced bread for this area. You guys keep supporting him. Stand behind him. He needs your support in every way. God bless you all. God bless the Antigua and Barbuda Labour Party. Labour all the way. Red is bread. 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 Blue is bitter. Bitter. Good night, guys.
Oh, yes. Labor rights. Hear what the man say. Red is. Oh, not bad with them. Yeah, let's see the next DJ in the house, please. I just want to tell everybody that's in their cars, come out and come in from the stage. Make our red up this field here. Everybody in the back, come forward. Let's get the whole in your red now. I got another artist who's going to come on stage. And let me tell you this. He now come perform if very way behind it. He don't tell. Where you come from? Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Well. So if you guys want to see the next artist, come forward, man. Let's red up in here.
Yeah, come forward.
You hear me? Oh.
Come forward.
You know what? I'm going to let him tell you all what to do. I'm not wasting any more time. He's my brother from another mother. And he come from South. Round South. And the man round South, he didn't even know what he did. So I got done he. Samantha got done he. But tonight, this artist is here to endorse and represent Dr. Michael Brown and All Saints West. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise and welcome my brother, Menace X.
Yeah. Save your farm. Let me go. Hey. Coulda. Ah, you sing my man. Hold on. Start over, Papa. Let me start back over. Let me start back over. More than that. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, go. Yes. Coulda. Ah, you sing let me hear. What's it? Hold on. Oh, yes. Hey, Tanya, baby. Yeah, take it easy. You make me rise up. Tudu, darling. It's trouble you're looking. Everybody rise up. One good down. Let's go. Oh, she stammer. When she did it, yes, wine on my top watch. Stammer. I can spell. Can you spell? Spell your name. What's your name? Hey! T-A. How you whining, so you're bringing out the best in me. Tanya, please behave. Oh, here are you. Sing my man. Let's go. What's that? Hold on. Yes. Let's go. Hey. Let's go, bro. I remember this song, yeah? Here we go. Hey. Hey. What's that? Top watch me, son. Smile, man. Don't go. What we say? Hey. And the ball start and the schedule just come out. Oh sir, every weekend there's a event. Hey, home soca time please to end of my parties. You guarantee the bus as well. Bus what? Baby, as I start to leave me home, the girlfriend cussing. Me hear you. Little louder. Baby, I before me sweet cologne, she just start pussing. Oh, she just start pussing. What you say? Would I be a hurricane out of that stay home?
Tell me, girlfriend, who leave me alone?
What we say? Hey, I'm whining up on every girl that I say.
Well, I just mean unruly.
We're gonna kill our music tonight. We're gonna kill our music. I just stay home, tell me girlfriend to leave me alone, cause yes, I'm whining up on every girl that I say. I just mean unruly. Go on, up. Let's go, Papa.
Dennis, we can come.
Wait. Hold on. I'm not here louder. But here, Menace, we can't come. Where's it? Yes, man, let go, Papa.
Dennis, we can come.
Where's it? What we do? Don't take sand. Listen to my story. First of all, me have a problem. Go in the bed with my girlfriend. I can't move each other birth side. If I can't say hi, she want to fight. Can't even sweep my body. Make one step, she behind me. Sometimes I think it's jealousy. Sing my man, sing this. I say, you can't come with me again. Look louder. I say,
Go on live with your friends.
hold on, Papa. Hold on, stop that. What? Wake up. Me want to test the crowd. Me want to test how you. And if I embarrass me now, I'm going to take off my shot. You tell her now, so I better do something. Give me the Papa. Box it. You want? You can strip. You better know that song, yeah. Little louder. What is it? Mela, oh, you make it. What is it? What's that? Yeah. Go. Hold on. Watch what's going on. Where is it? Plenty girl have. And what? Box it again, I go good. Over and I sing. Watch me over here. Watch him. If the front door lock, and you can't get in, and the bathroom window lock, and you can't get, and the kitchen window lock, and you can't get in. What we do, auntie? Tell them. What we do?
Kick in the back door.
Oh my God, God, Jesus Christ, oh Lord. Oh my. So that means everybody right here labor right? Everybody a comrade. So that means I'm on to this song. They must know this song. You sure? You want me to tell them? Listen me now. If you can't run the party. Oh, auntie, go on good. Papa, let's go. I want dance. Move. Watch in this back now. Up in this back now. Left. Right. Follow me. Let me go. Hey. Coming back with the old time song. Hold on. And you hear me say follow me? Good on, man. Let's go. That's in this back now. Hey. That's in this back now. Left. Right. Watch instructions. Let me go. Watch me now. Hey. Coming back with the old time. Yes. One put it in here now. Aye. Oh, yeah. I am going good, that boy. What? I can't make it. Me have next one for you. Let's go, Papa. March. Watch in this one now. March. Watch in this one now. Follow instructions, Tanisha. Follow instructions. Let's go. Hand on the go now. Let's go now. Hey, call me back with me. Alright, I'll be good. Yo, me that old man look good.
Hi, Manny.
Me that old man look good. Pepper, me see that warm up. Me see that warm up the whole honey. You drink better fish water. All who have something in their hand, come this side there. All who have something in their hand, just come this side there. I will try something. Want to see the work, come this side there. Once you have something in your hand, come this side there. Want to try to see the work. I'm going to try them. I don't know if it's going to work, but I'm going to try them. Papa, give me the rhythm. Put something up in the air over here. Put something up in the air, yo. Hold on. We're coming to see you over here. Let's go. Well. I'm going to run Busha now. 1, 2, 3, now run. Start over. Back over. Hold on. I'm going to further over, you see. Who in the way? I'm going to push them aside gently. All right? Yeah. That's how I'm going to do. Oh. You ready now? One hand in India. Let's go. Up in the air now. Up in the air now. Up in the air now. Drop this guy. Up. Y'all ready? Let's go. 1, 2, 3, now run. Come forward now. Run to me, Papa. Hey, everybody jump up. Watch out, better than this one, yeah. What me say? Gripping. What is that? Pull. Yes, right there. Here is next one now. Next one, Pepper. Next one. The player's hot, no. Hey. Oi. Hey. Heated. One lick more piece, Pepper.
You must be sick. And I 17, I jump in at this 45 feet, me can't get no miss. Me gun them not stick, cover them sick. It's me, coming up kill.
What's up, I'm in here now? One last drop of fire. 1, 2, 3, go. Intellectual. Papa, say like a piece. Give me the fish eyes out. Back to regular programming. 1 foot forward, 1 foot back. 1 foot forward, 1 foot back. Go. Let's go, mommy. 1, 2. I don't like that from the country. Selling fish over the market. I don't pay about my money. You want fish? Where's it? People looking for me. With my fishing basket. People looking for me. 1, 2, 3, what is it? That's the fish dash. Get out the fish dash. That's the fish dash. Get out the fish dash. Everybody's in. 1, 2, somebody's in. Fish smash. Pepper, they're ready. Send your pop. 1, 3, go. Hey, hey, put something up in the air. Something up in the air. 1, 2, 1, 2. Hurry, get it. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much.
You're done yet, you're done yet. One more time, one more time. Do the one day, that same one day again, that same one day again.
One day, Joe.
Put something up in the air. Something up in the air. 1, 2, 1, 2. Hurry, get it. Auntie, mind your ankle. Mind your ankle. Up on the music.
If you're ready for Sunday, if you're ready for Sunday, we'll take it over, Tina. Let's go. Bada, bada. When he say hands in the air like skyscraper, away. Bada.
Get your red ready. Get your red ready.
Get them ready. Let's warm up for Sunday. Let's warm up for Sunday.
How we go?
I'm on a mission.
How we go?
Much of this session. So people get ready.
Whatever you have in your hands right now, put them up.
You ready? Up. 5, 4. Everybody put up your red.
Hands in the air like a skyscraper.
Wave your red.
Wave them high, wave them high.
You have some line up for me?
You can't come here and play
You have one?
You know, can't come here and play the
Hold on, man. Hold on. Not yet, not yet. Hold on.
You sure?
Hold on, Ibis.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Hold on, D.
Then let me tell you about the flag, man.
Remember the 300 million they spend.
Jesse not over the fire.
And here this year. Not up to now the machine work. Them they spend so much money on a machine for make her get water. And an old machine them buy. I remember that? We talk about that in 2014. Now them a talk about water problem. The first time me drop water with bucket and the UPP. So me not bother with them there. Let me tell UPP and then some tonight. Run the tune.
UPP.
Let me tell them.
Get everything up in the air again. Let's go.
Give me a little speed man on there. How we go? How we go? Pull up.
UPP. If you take God to come back and mash up this country, no stop.
Hold on, hold on. I remember how much people they send home. I want to them. No, yeah. Not them.
Hey. Pull up the road, march boy. Pull up the road, march boy. Your boy. Sunday. Lord. Look up, problem.
Ibis.
No stop.
We have your red menace. We have your red menace. We have. Let me tell you about them. Listen.
For 10 years, UPP boast and brag.
What they do?
Nyangong we charge me like all of them are hard.
Listen.
Now have investors that boast them are the best. Mash up the country
And left we in a. Tell them. Round ya. Look ya.
Not them again. Not UPP. Not them again. Not them again. Not them again.
Oh, hi.
If you take that
You pull up again.
this country, no stop.
This is the election road march. This is the election road march.
Not ya. Not them again. Not them again. Not UPP. Not them again. Not them again. Not ya. Not them again. Not them again. Not UPP. Not them again.
Labor rights.
10 years UPP boast and brag.
What happened?
Nyangong we charge me like all of them are hard.
The Party level.
I have investors, I boast them at the
Eddie.
best. Mash up me country and let
Tell
me
her
in
to
a
this
mess.
specially.
Not them again.
Round ya.
Not them again.
Look ya.
Not them again. No, them again. Not you people. Not them again. Not them again. Not them again. Not them
Not play yet, you know, not play yet.
When them in office, all they did was grab paperback government. Plenty of people a job. Not a recent people had in their name. Couldn't hold a job. They
Labor rights. Not them again.
no sir.
Not them again.
Not them again. Not them again. You people.
We have your red. We have your red. We have.
Not them again. Not them again. All of a sudden,
Level.
and all of them turn me.
What? I don't say you go. Boy, carry them back a bit. Not them again, but they can't sing this one here tonight though.
Hey, remember this one, yeah? Remember this one, yeah?
Rest in peace, Swallow.
Hey, remember this one, yeah?
Rest in peace.
Give it to them. Boy! Level.
Rest in peace.
Swallow. Play the road march for 2023. Go play 2014 road march. Give them again. Give them. Pull up. Stop. Oh. Lick me in, man. Labor rights. We have your red. We have. Who may be finance minister and a level? Make I tell you something.
Too much hate and victimizing. The whole population crying. This government so incompetent. Demonic and so big. Tyrannic and so perverted. They need a divine call to repent.
Listen.
They don't have a single clue how to run this country. No love, no mercy. Thievery and mockery.
Listen. Make I tell level and them something tonight. Make I tell them. Here we go. Pull up. One more time. What's wrong with you, boy? One more time. Let me see a red. We have them, let's see. We have.
Too much hate and victimizing. The whole population crying. This government so incompetent.
Hey!
Demonic and so big. Tyrannic and so perverted. They need a divine call to repent.
One to them.
They don't have a single clue how to run this country. No love, no mercy. Thievery and mockery.
Listen!
Years of wonder, waste of
Anthony Smith and Liquor Boy. Make I tell you how the song go. Wow! Tell it.
not one single investment from this tissue paper government.
Give it to Michael Brown. Yeah!
He can't run the constituency.
He can't run the constituency.
No.
I want it.
No. Listen, let's get another artist on the stage right now, and then I'll get back to this, right? Wait, how we get to that? But welcome everybody, Zabone!
DJ Pepper.
Check.
Them can't put me on.
See if you farm. If you know you farm. Can let me see you put something on. Put it up. You see on January 18, give me a wave, man. Them can't put me out the bed now. Cause we gotta respond on my. Chat me with my respond on my. Chatting with my. See if you farm. Cause in the pets, respond on my. Chat me with my respond on my. Chatting with my respond on my. Yeah. If you know that education level gone up, if you know that culture gone up, make some noise. Hey,
alright. It's gonna be alright. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Michael Brown, big up yourself. You see if you bomb. Boom. It's the time of the year when enough girls start misbehaving. Got my rags in my hand and in the van with me. It's alright. It's alright. I tell them, feel the bass in the whoa on the road. Sing. Give it to me, baby, yeah. Yeah, baby, yeah. I tell them, dance for me, baby, yeah. Yeah, baby, yeah. I tell them, one, get ready to wave, and two, get ready to wave. One, put your flags up in the air. Hey, boom, we petting. Hey, all night we be petting. We jamming. Oh, can I ask you a question real quick? Y'all believe in going backwards? Y'all believe in elevation? You see me, one thing I have to tell y'all. Don't look back. We're not going back. Hey, all your problems behind you. If you believe in elevation, where? Can I get a yeah? Hey, all your problems behind you. Don't look back. Labor. Hey, one life to see me there. Yeah, we one chance to life. Right. If your boyfriend say he want no man wine on you, say, and then he'll have that right. Hey, broke out and give me that. Humble always say, baby. Now, girl, gyro, hey. Now stop. You see an election there? One thing I have to say. Don't look back. Hey, don't look back. That one day. Don't look back. Publish your bubble. Don't look back. One life to live. See me there. One chance to life. See me there. If your boyfriend say he want no man wine on you, say go make you his wife, and then he'll have that right. Till then tell her, boom, walk away with that baby. See where's come and take that. Boom, walk away with that. See where's come and take that. If we going home with this year, let me hear you make some noise. 1, 2, rock. Hold on. I'ma do a crowd check. Let me see how many people in the crowd know this one.
Young cars, last. Now everybody go to breakfast. Zaga Impact.
She go pop with it. If you voted for Michael, I say yeah. What you say? Ho. Couple rubber band, couple stop then. You see with your voting finger? You know what we gonna do? Turn it up now.
We got a party tonight, you just watch. Tonight, look. This is a production instrument.
One. Them not like you not like. Whoa. Them not like you not like. Whoa. Let me hear them now. Oh, na. Oh, na. This one for the champion bubbler. Anywhere you go, boom, look at Chubby. The way you move in your waist, hard me in the face, move clean, tormenting the area. Hey, you are the talk of the nation. G.O.B.'s finest creation. Hey, and a talk and a split and a chop. Hear them. I tell you the whole place here go. Hey, no. Yeah. I tell you the whole place here go. With Michael we working. Rock it, set it, catch it, twerk it, split it, head, man, bad. Rock it, set it, catch it, twerk it, boom, work it, hey, work it. Hey, work. days.
Got money for this, sell a hip hop, them can't style it.
Number one, yeah, they want.
Erase your war.
Number two, yeah.
They want replace you.
Tick,
And a
tock,
talk and a split and a
labor.
Y'all chat to your back.
I tell you the whole place here. I tell you the whole place here. 1, 2, 1, 2. My girl now, rock it and set it and catch it and twerk it and split it. Head, mad, bad. Rock it and set it and. Red is. How come they say I are dead? Red is. You see all the bad mind that happen in Antigua and Barbuda? We purge it.
And he said, in the book of
If you say bad mind will get purged out, put your hands in the air like this. Put your hands in the air. 1, so we're sanctified. I go by the name of Simonia Rep Wisey Gang. Labor, make some noise.
everybody can run at the back of the truck. Liquor deliver us. Let me just bring you the vibe. Only reference with us. No enemies with us. Water behind the truck. Together we bring you the vibe.
Oh yes. Comrade, somebody say yeah, yeah, yeah. And that was Simone just now. And no one, listen to me. And no one single opposition in the parliament before parliament dissolved, right? The man from Barbuda, he no count. No county. So one single opposition. Single Pringle. And this election here, this election in a 2023, the Naga Hannah Pringle stall. Because the Pringle steal and broke up. And me don't get the info that Colin Tintin James will be walking with that seat in the election coming up. So I ain't not wasting no time. We're leaving from Alsace West and we're going over across to our neighbors in Alsace East. And we're going to hear from the man that's going to take down Single Pringle. So comrades and friends, make some noise and welcome Comrade Colin Tintin James Brown.
I know that every man of that family, Alsace East and St. Luke, representing Colin James. Let's go. Election coming on me all in, and we voting for Colin. Tired of the one Papa promises we calling. We voting for Colin. The whole of Alsace. Say Colin run the place. The whole of Old Wood, John Rose Street say Colin, and everybody say Colin. We put the liquor pigeon with one bag of light. Can't tell us the same. Put him plastic smile on election fear. So when they say Colin, move in face, and ABLP run number one in this space. So party now make it to the gate. What? Election coming on me all in. And we voting for Colin. Tired of the one bag of promising we all in. And we voting for Colin. Mr. We vote.
Good night, comrades and friends. Good night, comrades and friends. Well, it's great to be in CV Farm. And I bring you love from all Saints East and St. Luke. Let me hear it from all Saints East and St. Luke. It's great to have you here at the CV Farm playing field. And it's great for me to be speaking on behalf of my dear comrade, Dr. Michael Brown. Let's say it for Dr. Michael Brown, comrades and friends. As you know, Michael and I have been friends for a long time, longer than politics. And he was the one who reminded me some time ago that we used to work together at a particular newspaper. And he always admired the work that I did. So I'm here to endorse his candidacy. And I'm here to tell you people of All Saints West that you can only support Dr. Michael Brown come January 18. Let's say it for Dr. Michael Brown. Ladies and gentlemen, comrades and friends. Comrade Michael Brown.
Now, Dr. Comrade Michael Brown. But let's take care of some business in All Saints East first. You know, Saturday I went to Markpon and there was some garbage in front of a particular branch office. And I called the back and said, come, let's come and clean up Pringle's mess. And that one stone have the whole constituency in tizzy. He left the mess there, went behind Public Works back, got a sidewalk constructed or attempted to construct a sidewalk. The minister don't know. I as a representative don't know. We need work in the constituency. We need work to be done in Follies, in Sweets, All Saints. We can't get anything done. But all of a sudden, since November, the representative for the area, he has a sidewalk dug out, frame, but he can't cast no concrete, and he leave the mess on the eastern side. Where he know I'm going to put a billboard. So I called in the back and said, clean up the mess. And I took some pictures, put them on Facebook. I did a live video. And everyone knows why Public Works didn't move the garbage, why APA didn't move it, why Chopper didn't move it. But he left the mess there. So I said, clean up a mess, Pringle, and the whole constituency in a tizzy. But what we're going to clean up on election day is that we won't have any single Pringle. We'll have zero Pringle. We won't have any single Pringle. We'll have zero Pringle. From the 18th of January, there will be no more Pringle, and it will be zero Pringle because Colin Tintin James will be the representative for All Saints East and St. Luke. That's a guarantee. No more single Pringle, zero Pringle. You know, we're just coming from Old Road. We're in Old Road campaigning this evening. And we're getting some good vibes, some good numbers. We did our work. We made sure we did the registration. And after we got the names on the list, somebody tell me that somebody challenging names we have on the list. Canvas people from all over. People, All Saints, people from all on the list. And they say some Delta challenging 6 names. By the time she reached, the names already gone through the claims and objection, and they're on the list. Even my challenger through that claims and objection. So you see, when they were sleeping, and that's why we know that we have the numbers this time. We know we have the numbers. We had before, you know. But we made sure that we add names to the list. And legally so too. So, what we're doing? We paid attention to the work we had to do. So, happy from All Saints East and St. Luke. And I say to the Labour Party supporters, All Saints East and St. Luke will be in column. It won't be by 10 votes, it will be more than 10 votes because we have the numbers. And you know, we're not going to stop there. We're going to continue the work. And we're going to come from Old Road, come right through the constituency. And we're going to end with a major walkthrough on Monday when Prime Minister Gaston Brown and Comrade Chet Green and Comrade Michael Brown will join me for the greatest walkthrough ever. From Sweets to Markpon, and we're going to have the greatest walkthrough in the history of campaigning in and on Monday afternoon, starting from 4 p.m. Starting from 4 p.m., we move from Sweets, right Matthews Road, right through Osborne, right through Ovals, right through Markpon, and end at the branch office on Monday for the greatest walkthrough ever. So, comrades and friends, you're invited to come and support us. So, let's look at All Saints West now. So, there's a challenger to Comrade Michael Brown. Can anyone say what he has done? Whatever he has done in Seaver Farm, in Freeman's Village, in Bottom Village, in Buckley's? Tell me, what has he done there? Absolutely nothing. I'm not saying, I said a challenger. Hasn't done anything and will not do anything. Your choice on election day in All Saints West is who? Who is your choice on election day in All Saints West? Who is your choice? Must be Michael Brown. Must be Michael Brown all the way. You have seen Michael perform as Minister of Education, and you have seen how he has upgraded the educational system in Antigua and Barbuda, right? And you know that the Prime Minister Fund is there if you need assistance for your child or children to go to college. There's also the Board of Education, and he has had increased number of scholarships when he was Minister of Education under the Board of Education. And he too would have done enough in the constituency to show that he can advance the cause of young people in Antigua and Barbuda. And now that he's the Minister of Creative Industries, after 2 years of a lockdown because of a pandemic, he was able now to come and have Carnival 2022. And we're looking forward to Carnival 2023. So let's say it for Comrade Michael Brown, ladies and gentlemen. The man that has proved himself and will continue to prove himself, not only in North Saints West, but in the government of the Honorable Gaston Brown and the other team members of Labour. So let's say it for Comrade Gaston Brown, for Comrade Michael Brown one more time, ladies and gentlemen. I know you're having a wonderful time here tonight. I know you want to get more of the entertainment, and I have other commitments, because I can tell you that while everything was going on, and as you know, I have a deep affinity for sports and sports development in Antigua and Barbuda. We were able to attract a team of basketball players and coaches to come to Antigua at their own expense. And right now they're at the JC Sports Complex. I was on my way to meet them when I got the call and said, you must come here now. So I must go and greet our American visitors who are here in Antigua. And we're going to make sure we spread the love around. It's not just only for us in East and St. Luke, but for all the schools, all the communities in Antigua and Barbuda. So you'll be hearing more of that. But it's all about what we're doing here in Civil Farm tonight. Comrade Michael Brown is your candidate of choice. He'll be returned. He'll be returned. He'll be returned. He'll be re-elected. And Comrade Michael Brown will be sitting in the cabinet with me and the other 15 members of the Antigua and Barbuda Labour Party team. Let's say it for Comrade Michael Brown. Let's continue to enjoy ourselves tonight. Great entertainment. I was happy to be here and look forward to seeing you in Macpon on Monday the 16th of January, as we look forward to beef up our support in the constituency. Bring All Saints East, bring All Saints West, and all the other constituency on January 18th. Victory for Labour, victory for Comrade Michael Brown, victory for All Saints East and St. Luke, all the Labour. Let's say good night to you and continue to enjoy the entertainment. Hip, hip, hip. Hip, hip, hip. Hip, hip, hip. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, comrades and friends.
Make some noise for Teen Colin James. Let's go, man. Let's go. So you ready for this? We're going to continue, folks, because everybody's here. I see Gail, I see Samantha, I see the Honorable Chet Green. A lot of people here tonight. So listen, Champion Go. Champion Go. Give me some songs. I like how I'll get into this right now. So Diamond, 1 foot.
Working hours. Good evening. Hold on, 1 foot dumpling now. Good evening. Good evening. You know what? That's why I tell him pick that song the first, 1 foot. Set that song the first. I came out here and I said good evening, and I'm here a couple people say good evening. Let me ask a question. All the people that really and truly here because you're supporting the Antigua and Barbuda Labour Party, put up your hand, let me see. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. All the people here that really and truly supporting the Antigua and Barbuda Labour Party, take a couple steps, come forward, come. Come, let me see, come. Come, look round, let me see all who come forward. Look round, may look over so. Let's go, take a couple steps forward if you're supporting, come. If you're supporting the Honorable Dr. Michael Brown, step forward. Let me see, come. Come. Me see somebody stand up. Somebody not move yet. Some of you not move yet and me watch all of you. I'm gonna play this song. If this song is not talking about you, you're gonna take a couple steps forward. Play one foot. Bumps it, little.
There's no use to try with the devil.
All who believe in God right now, put one hand in the air. One hand, let's go.
For me now go in a Babylon kingdom.
Feed them. Come forward, forward. Now go in a Babylon kingdom. Figure. What we say?
Them a sniper.
Low. Low one foot. If you believe in love, peace, unity, I want you to put one finger in the air and point to God and tell God thank you.
Love and hate can never be friends. Oh no.
If you represent it for your party, everybody wave something.
Here I come with love and not hatred. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow I all the days of my life. Envy no one. Wish to be with no evil man.
But these are the
day when you'll be free. Got the family.
Oh.
Give up your children.
Low. If you turn, you go to the social media. Everybody got social media, right? Everybody on Instagram and Facebook. Everybody got a TV in their house, right? Everybody check out the news and this and that, right? When you're there, you hear plenty of them a blah 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 and blah blah blah. You see when them blah 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 tell you this.
Let them keep talking. Whoa. Bark if you want.
They talk a lot. Tell them this. Tell them.
Let them talk. Keep them talking. Hey. Laugh when they're talking, yeah. We've got a lot more coming. Talk, keep them talking.
We're just taking it easy. One foot.
We're gonna
One
keep
foot.
them talking.
They just give me some news and tell me we got a beautiful lady to come on the stage, you know. We got a beautiful lady to come on the stage. So all my beautiful ABLP ladies, scream for me, please. Can I play a song for you ladies? Play one foot. We ain't rushing. You know why? Hey!
I got up taking the blame. Might as well live it.
All my grown folks right now, wait for me. Wait! Wait! Why?
I wanna know how you've been doing
over yonder.
I'm gonna catch this flight, and when I reach my destination, I hope you'll be smiling, longing to see me. I thought you'd drop me a line, just to say hello, my dear, I'm doing fine.
Let's go!
Doesn't matter anyway now, 'cause my love for you will never change. Tell me what you're doing right now, 'cause when
Every Love would start it out. I'm telling you, it's lovely to see you come out and support. But you know what? I find a lot of people going out and you're saying you're supporting, but you're standing up in the back. And you watch her and for see, wait, I move, she move. Wait, who that is Sandra? Wait, a Jocelyn over here? People, if you're really supporting and you're supporting your candidates, you're supposed to just walk up. You're supposed to make the most nice. You're supposed to make them know when next week, Wednesday come, and you hear you're going and you crap, you're crap for real. Nobody ever ask who you're crap for. All who represented and who are crap for who you're crap for, especially for the ABLP right now, say, hey. Wouldn't you got that song for the ladies? Because as I said, I have a beautiful lady I'm going to bring on the stage, right? Can I bring up a beautiful ABLP lady on the stage? I'm going to play this song, and then I'm going to come off the stage, and I'm going to go hold her hand, and I'm going to bring her on the stage. I can do that? You're sure I can do that? 1 foot play then. Whoa!
Baby.
Let me hold your hand. Come.
I stopped sending flowers to your apartment.
You said you want to
around much anymore.
Come on, everybody know and sing.
I stopped dropping by without an appointment. Cause I heard laughter
coming through your door. Why? Sometimes
late at night you still call me.
Everybody rock.
Before you close your eyes to sleep.
Yeah.
I made a vow.
Low and foot. I want everybody to help me. Help me sing for this lady. You can help me? 1, 2, 3, sing. Lord Woodwood, stop. Make some noise, of course, and welcome the honorable Samantha Marshall.
Thank you. Women of labor, House of Labor, and unlike some of them tonight, they must know their country. Constituency will represent people.
No way a day. Anyway, say Mary South, no way than that. We with ABLP all the way. It is my pride, my joy to be here tonight because I've come to give support to my comrade brother, Dr. Michael Brown. And you know what they say? Tried and tested, he is still the best. Comrades, we don't have time for experiment because the Antigua and Barbuda Labour Party is taking Antigua and Barbuda to the next level. And we can't do that with people who have been failed captains, people who have no integrity, no understanding of the economy, who don't know where they in Antigua. If they don't know where they, how they gonna lead you? I want to tell you, Michael Brown was Minister of Education. It was under him as Minister of Education that he ensured that the policy of the government to have UE5 Island campus here in Antigua came a reality. Michael Brown saw a need within his constituency and he said, I am going to put an early childhood learning center in my constituency. One of the best looking facilities that anyone could desire in Antigua and Barbuda. Michael Brown do that. Let me tell you, they come with all kind of grand talk. Some of them actually cogging. And when you hand out your manifesto for your community, they come with bullet points and say, this is the plan.
They don't have a plan. I want to remind you that Harold Lovell, the failed captain, was in government for 10 years. We went through COVID, and he did worse in the 10 years. Came nowhere close to the level of leadership of the Antigua and Barbuda Labour Party government during the worst pandemic ever. When things were not so bad, he crashed this economy. Could you imagine if Harold Lovell and the UPP were leading government during the COVID? They would have destroyed us. When you look at what Michael Brown has over at Lightfoot with that housing development through Chapel and the above panel homes that have been developed in another project, you see a vision. You see a vision of empowerment for the people of Antigua and Barbuda, for the ordinary residents here within All Saints West. What is their plan? Do they have a plan? Do you want somebody to experiment with your economy? Do you want to know that you're safer with labor? Do you want to make sure that Antigua and Barbuda rises to the next level? Well, make sure that on the 18th, you come out early in your numbers and you put your X for the Antigua and Barbuda Labour Party candidate. Let me tell you, I know Michael is bringing this seat back home to Labour. It not go no way. And I'm telling you, I am telling you, St. Mary's South, 3-peat. Because, let me tell you, I don't even have an opponent. He disqualified. And he wants to say that he resigned from government on the 4th of January 2022. This is 2023. And let me tell you, if you resign since 2022, you owe our money and our want back. And if you think that I wouldn't make sure as a representative, me look after the interests of the people, I joke you make. So I want to send a message to Mr. 1 pounder, half pounder, some kind of sugar. Move out the way. Look at real leadership. We're taking the South by storm. And we're going to make sure that every inch of St. Mary's South is developed for the betterment of the people of Antigua and Barbuda. I hear them say all kind of things about Gaston Brown, our leader. They want to demoralize him. They say the worst about him. But let me tell you one thing about Gaston Brown. He is a fighter for the people of Antigua and Barbuda. He not afraid nobody. He not afraid nobody. And he will defend the rights of all Antiguans and all Barbudans, no matter what. You think you could get that out of Harold? Oh, never. Never tell Harold, never again. Never again. And we are resolute. We are resolute because during the pandemic, Harold and them came with no suggestions as to how we should manage it and make sure we build our economy back. They stood back and they waited for us to fail. They refused to participate in any arrangements with us to see how we could manage COVID. They sit back and they refused to participate. The one day out in All Saints, East and St. Luke, Single Pringle came to Parliament and said, oh God, things look bad. Make we go IMF. That was his solution. You know what IMF would have done to you? You know what it would have done to you, an ordinary citizen? It would have put you in dire straits. We, as a responsible government, could never, ever do that to our people. And we are built on the foundation of leaders like V.C. Bird and Lester Bird. And that is not what we believe in. We believe in making sure that we do everything in our power to drive our economy, build our resilience as a people, and take Antigua and Barbuda under Gaston Brown to the next level. So as I close, I want to tell you, have no doubt. Tell your neighbor, tell your friend, bring your sister, bring your brother. Take them out on Wednesday, the 18th of January 2023, and tell them we voting Labour, we voting Labour all the way.
So don't expect me to be your friend.
Level up, level. Listen, we're keeping it rolling. They call this guy Frankie the Derailer. I know he. Come and read. They say, Diamond introduced Frankie the Derailer. So Frankie the Derailer.
Good night, good night. Well, I know most of you may recognize the voice. I may not know the face. But I'm here tonight to set the record straight. Anthony Smith Sr. and I, we used to work at the transport board. So when he leave and go back to the US for for whatever reason, I don't know. So he called me one day and he told me his son is running on the UPB ticket. So he want his son to run on Labour Party ticket because most of his family, they are Labour. So I forwarded the messages to Prime Minister Gaston Brown. Prime Minister Gaston Brown told me to speak to Minister Chetbean, which I did. So when Prime Minister Brown one Saturday on his program asked me if it's true, and I confirm it, he was very upset. But Anthony Smith Sr. told me that his son don't want to run on the UPB ticket. And I forwarded all the messages to Prime Minister Gaston Brown and Chetbean. So I just want to set the great, so he said he was going to sue Prime Minister Gaston Brown for that remark. He can't sue him because I was the messenger for Anthony Smith Sr. to take the message for his son want to run on the Labour Party ticket. Good night. Labour all the way, man. I made the derailer. So I just want you all to continue.
Check.
I just want you all to continue rally with the Labour Party because that's the best choice. When you look at the slate of candidates for the UPP, where are we going with those people there? Can you imagine a guy who wants to be our education minister? He can't spell grateful. When you ask him, one day someone was interviewing him, and they asked him, if you become the Minister of Education, what are your plans for the ministry? He said it will be catastrophic. Do you know the meaning of catastrophic? He will destroy the education plan. France cannot spell grateful, and he wants to be our education minister. He spent 30 years in America. When he come back here and see Antigua people have so many nice homes and beautiful cars, you know, he said, government workers have $1 million type house. Jealous and bad-minded. And all what they do, you know, just notice who they are with cursing. Prime Minister Gaston Brown. They're jealous of the Prime Minister and his money as well. Just take all the time to talk. When I think about Serpent, when Serpent brother endorsed Dean Jonas, what that tell you? Where are we going with Serpent? Right? But let me tell you, I live in St. George, and we are going to trample that serpent. Because in St. George, the people there, they don't want to see him. They don't want a cartoon. And they're getting proper representation from the Honorable Dean Jonas. And that's what they want, and the people of St. George are going to put him back there.
Give him a round of applause.
Have a good night.
The derailer. The derailer. Wooden foot. We're going to play one song, and then we're going to put up something on the screen so that everybody can see it, right? So if you're in a spot or you're in a position that you cannot see the screen, you need to come forward, right? You know why you need to come forward? You got it? Everything good? All right. So we're going to play one song, and as I say, you're here to represent your party. You're here to represent the ABLP. So if you know that you are really an ABLP supporter, if you don't move to this one here, something wrong. Wooden foot! Where you at?
Boom blast, Viking, Marshall, yes, kidding. 'Cause when we roll, we don't roll alone. So anywhere that we go, you feel no. I'm moving up here with me,
family. Let's go. I still see some people moving lazy. Let's call. Everybody take a jump. One, two, everybody. People at the front, ease back just a little bit. Flagman, ease to the side so that the people can see the screen.
Do it for the love, we're not wait for the likes. Do it for the love, we're not wait for the likes. Do it for the love, we're not wait for the likes. Do it for the love, we're not wait for the likes. Make them know, red team.
Good night, Antigua and Barbuda. Good night, All Saints West, and welcome to the All Saints West Labour Party rally. Tried and tested. I am yours truly, Honorable Michael Brown, and I hail here from Seaview Farm in the constituency of All Saints West. In 2014, I made a decision to return home to run for political office. When I returned, I realized that there were many, many challenges facing All Saints West constituency in particular, but the country on a whole. I've been able to secure employment for 732 constituents in All Saints West. At least 238 constituents have benefited directly from Board of Education or Prime Minister's scholarships, bringing the Five Islands campus of the University of the West Indies to Antigua and Barbuda. I remember when the Prime Minister gave the challenge, my team and I, we undertook the challenge. When we started building the Sir Norval Richards Academy, and I remember there were many, many persons who said the school would not open. And in 2.5 months, working near 24-hour shifts, the Sir Norval Richards Academy was open in Buckley's. You will see the model, the Maria Holder Model Early Childhood Center, Community Center, and Clinic. That $10 million structure exists now in Buckley's community, and it's a testament to the vision that's outlaid for All Saints West. Between 2015 and 2025, All Saints West will see the construction of 727 homes. When you look at it overall, have we done well? We have. Is there a lot of work to be done? Yes. Some serious infrastructural challenges that needs to be addressed. Roads, curbs and drains that needs to be fixed. The government of Antigua and Barbuda has been hard at work. In my lifetime, I've never seen so many miles of roads being undertaken across Antigua and Barbuda, including the expansion of the port, along with that have been taking place in our sister island, Barbuda. It has placed a drastic strain on resources, but I assure you that now that COVID is behind us, that our government, this Gaston Brown-led administration, will provide the additional support that continues to be needed in All Saints West. The next major community project is to be a clinic and a wellness center in Seaview Farm. Am I saying these things just because it's politics? No. These are things I would have said in 2004. And like I would have said, don't take my word for it. Any ministry that I would have worked in, look and see the number of All Saints West persons who are directly employed. Look throughout the community, whether it's the Buckley's basketball court and netball court, whether it's the Seaview Farm basketball court, whether it's the lights that were replaced for the 3rd time in Freeman's Village, whether it's the annual Christmas parties that takes place, whether it's the repairing of putting up the walls, the barrier walls at the Lightfoot Pond. There's lots of work that is yet to be done in All Saints West. I assure you at this time. Now is not a time to switch. Now is not a time to change. We can't take any chances at all in terms of changing government or changing a representative for All Saints West. I'm yours truly, Dr. Michael Brown. On January 18th, 2023, I ask you to vote. Vote for the Antigua and Barbuda Labour Party. Vote for me, Michael Brown, to continue to represent the constituency of All Saints West.
Do it for the people, real no pretend.
Come on, people, make some noise!
It is the greatest pleasure to be able to endorse Dr. Michael S. Brown. I hate calling him Dr. Brown because little boy, you know. So I said Michael. I knew him from 25 years ago when I ran. He used to work with me. I am glad to call him my adopted son and my protege. But most of all, Michael is a leader, a motivator, and a good parliamentary representative. He has transformed the All Saints West constituency by the creating of jobs, looking at scholarships, and even more so Antigua, because no one seemed to remember that it was Michael, through his effort, his acumen, his educational background, was able to get the University of the West Indies Fort Landed campus here in Antigua. I give my full endorsement to him. And I want to say to the constituents of All Saints West, All Saints West is a special constituency that stretches from All Saints Road, all the way by Wills Martin, all the way back up to All Saints Secondary School on the right. So it's a huge constituency, 1,000 persons. So for those of you who haven't seen Michael, always remember, whether you see him or not, he is there. I can vouch for his honesty, integrity, and most of all, as I always say, he says, never to make that statement. I'm going to make that statement now, that Michael is an intellectual after Tim Hector and Lester Byrne, who can address any forum on any topic, in front of anyone. It's not easy to be a politician in this day and age. One has got to be resilient, one has got to be focused, and Michael is that person. You know, in times of adversity, if one cannot stand firm and enunciate and pronounce what they believe in, then there's no need for them to be in politics or even in business. When it comes to Michael Brown, he is honest, unassuming, young Antiguan who has reached the heights that many people would have liked to reach. So constituents of All Saints West, please vote on election day for Michael Sherwin Brown.
Hi, this is John Beckford, Chief Marketing Officer for Miami Carnival. Let me just speak straight from the heart. Miami Carnival and Antigua and Barbuda have had a relationship going as far back as 2016. Carnival is a great business. It's a huge economic engine. It drives tourism, it creates jobs and opportunities. And nobody understands that better than Dr. Michael Brown. And I just want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart for all the hard work that you've done this past year and in making 2022 going into 2023 one of the best presentations of Miami Carnival. We showed Antigua to the world, and for that we say thank you.
Minister Michael Brown embodies the virtues of a great leader. While working with Dr. Brown here in New York on Antigua Day, I saw firsthand his commitment to the people of Antigua and Barbuda. Dr. Brown's keen insight on the potential for our nation's growth and development was conveyed during a conversation. He said, "I want people worldwide to understand that Antigua and Barbuda is more than sea and sun. It's a burgeoning nation of people with limitless potential." Winston Churchill said, "The price of greatness is responsibility." Dr. Brown, as Minister of Creative Industries and Innovation, has been committed to ensuring the expansion of our nation's culture worldwide. Dr. Brown leads with keen knowledge and set goals for himself, his team, and everyone sent abroad under his ministry to represent Antigua and Barbuda. Dr. Brown wants our people to strive for their best, to be their best. The sky isn't the limit, according to Dr. Brown. Pierce into the stratosphere, conquer the universe, show the people who we are as Antiguans and Barbudans. I am Tyra Mason in support of Dr. Michael Brown.
Good evening to the good people of All Saints West. Let me first start by saying a bright and prosperous 2023 to one and all. I am here this evening to endorse the Honorable Michael Brown for re-election on January 18, 2023. Let us examine the facts. The Honorable Michael Brown presided over the negotiations which saw the arrival of the University of the West Indies' fourth landed campus right here in Antigua and Barbuda. During his tenure as parliamentary representative for the last 8 years, he significantly lowered the unemployment rate by providing jobs for hundreds of individuals in the constituency of All Saints West. As it stands now, the constituency of All Saints West stands to benefit greatly from the housing revolution, where we will see the construction of over 500 new homes specifically targeted for individuals in All Saints West. The choice is clear. He stands on a record that has been tested and proven. So on January 18th, 2023, let us go out and vote for the Honorable Michael Brown, Antigua and Barbuda Labour Party. We cannot afford to risk putting the country in the hands of the LLCs in the UPP. They are unqualified and inexperienced. It is just too much to risk. We cannot afford for our country to go into destruction and despair. So make the right choice on election day. Vote the Honorable Michael Brown and the Antigua and Barbuda Labour Party. And remember, you're safer with Labour.
Good night, everybody. What's up? It's your boy Drastic. The Milo Boys representing for the Honorable Sir Michael Brown. You don't know when election time come around. Who we voting for? Brown.
Who we voting? Michael Brown. This come election, we voting Brown.
So what?
Come election day, Michael.
You don't know Drastic represent. Out.
Election, I come fast. Now everybody go vote Michael. Go and vote. Yeah. Go and vote. Yeah.
Let's go.
So up. You go vote for the result. Nothing to discuss. Michael I win by default and without any doubt.
Anybody see the minister?
So we love you. Election.
The minister behind him?
So do we love you. Michael.
Anybody see the minister?
For Brown, the opposition, them a trouble. Try manipulate the people.
Yo, somebody say Michael. Say Michael. Say Michael. We need you. Say Michael. Michael. One foot where the minister last. We still looking. Where the minister?
When it's election time,
wait, which one?
When it's election time,
Mr. Minister, come down, Minister, come down.
They try to break him down, he's unstoppable. Tried and tested, they unbreakable. I sing this song.
Right now, I want everybody to make some noise and welcome on stage, of course, the Honorable Dr. Michael Brown. Make some noise, come on.
He get my vote cause that's me brother. Them a phony, them a wolves in sheep clothes. Then I like poor people, them lie on Michael. What is the best and I know. When it's election time, when it's election time, when it's election time,
Come on, you can make more noise than that. Make more noise than that. Coming to the stage. Through the crowd. I know you have a pass and touch everybody. Turn up.
Michael Brown. Election, I come fast. Now everybody go vote Michael. Go and vote. Yeah. Go and vote. Yeah. So up. You go vote for the result. Nothing to discuss. Michael I win by default and without any doubt. All sins, so we love you. Election, I come. You all sins.
as he touches the stage, the Honorable Dr. Michael Brown.
Really not better today so we can live good tomorrow. Tried and tested, but Michael still stands the best. From Buckley's village straight down to all Saints West. Religious people win, providing jobs and things. Heavenly housing scene. Giving back is his thing, helping the villages. Everybody wins. Developing everything, elevating everything. Who we voting Michael Brown? Building everything, developing everything, elevating everything. Who we
Election, I come fast. Now everybody go vote Michael. Go and vote. Yeah, yeah. Go and vote. Yeah, yeah. So up. You go vote for the result. Nothing to discuss. Michael I win by default and without any doubt. All sins so we love you. Election I come. You all sins so do we love you. Michael, yeah, it got up. We voting for Brown. The opposition, them a trouble. You try manipulate the people. Them a phony. Them a wolves in sheep clothes. Then I like poor people. Them lie, oh, one Michael. But he's the best and I know. Well, it's election time, oh. When it's election time, oh. When it's election time, oh. We voting, Michael Brown.
All Saints West. All Saints West. We're not ready yet. We're not ready yet. All Saints West. Tonight, when you leave these fields, you're going to remember a very simple phrase. Tried and tested, labor again. Tried and tested, labor again. Tried and tested, labor again. When you leave these grounds tonight, and anybody tell you anything, tell them tried and tested, labor again. Remember those words. In 2014, I sat in the cabinet of Antigua and Barbuda, and all the brightest people, including the Governor General of the Central Bank, they came and they started to describe how we would have a banking crisis at the hands of Harold Lovell. It's not a story, it's a fact because I was there. And I sat between the Prime Minister and the entire senior economist from the Central Bank. And I remember the late Sir Dwight Venner saying, there's nothing we can do but follow this course because the economy of Antigua and Barbuda, the banking sector, is going to collapse. Tried and tested, labor again. And I remember the Prime Minister asked the question, who are the biggest depositors in the bank? There were several taxi drivers. There was a nurse. And there were normal Antiguans like you and I. And the Prime Minister took out a sheet of paper. He wrote down their names, wrote down the amounts, and we went around the cabinet table to figure out who knew who. And the Prime Minister picked up the phone and he made the first phone call. And when he made the first phone call, he said, rest your heart. You won't have access to all your money for a little bit, but you will have access to some. But we're going to save the bank. And in that short space of time, I saw the Prime Minister of Antigua and Barbuda, supported by the Cabinet of Antigua and Barbuda, rescue the banking system in Antigua and Barbuda. And that is what you call real leadership, tried and tested, labor again. Some people say they don't like Gaston. Some people say they love Gaston. This is not a liking competition. Plastic is plastic. What I understand is the man can do the job. In the last interview with Sylvester Bird before he expired, he said on that interview, the best man to lead Antigua and Barbuda, especially in the economic circumstances we're having now, is the Honorable Gaston Brown. When you leave here tonight, remember, tried and tested, labor again. The Prime Minister picked up a little boy from Seaview Farm. A little boy from Seaview Farm. And he gave me the challenge and he said, Minister Brown, go and bring the University of the West Indies. Carry it, come. The UPP talk about university. Talk is cheap. Anybody can talk. And I remember when Rosa Greenaway and I went down to Jamaica to the University Council, we negotiated with the Portia Simpson administration. We negotiated with the then Prime Minister of Barbados. We negotiated with the then Prime Minister of Trinidad. And they agreed to give us the University of the West Indies with conditions. And guess what happened? All three governments change. Negotiations start all over again. But guess what? The liquor boy from farm, the liquor boy that come on this football field, and Myra say, come, you read book, you can't play sports, your brain, you come sit on the side. And I remember when we got to the point and I said, Prime Minister, we are bringing the University of the West Indies Council meeting to Sandals. I have done my part. Now you come and close the deal. Tried and tested. Labor again. Tried and tested. Labor again. I remember the first initiative that I undertook being the MP for All Saints West. Everybody know the dam out there when you're going out Lightfoot. Big dam. Me just afraid big dam too. You afraid for past big dam? And I remember the first thing I fought for was to get the railings established out at Big Dam. The railings set up at Big Dam. And you know the funny thing? Big Dam is not in All Saints West, but it affects All Saints West. Tried and tested. Labor again. Throughout All Saints West, every village except Buckley's had a preschool. Every village except Buckley's. And going around and listen to constituents, there were two major community projects that came out of that. The Early Childhood Center in Buckley's and a clinic and a wellness center here in Seaview Farm. Now, let's put some history in context. In 2014, I ran and I made an argument that we should buy the Jehovah's Witness building out in Seaview Farm out there. That was my argument. That's the argument my opponent is running on now. My old campaign. Smithy. But when the Prime Minister sent me to New York and to North Carolina, and I met with the realtors for the International Jehovah's Witness Real Estate Association, they said, we will sell you the building for $3.2 million on condition that you use it for either an educational purpose or a health purpose. Now me excited, me run, come back home and say, PM, we get a good price. This is what the Prime Minister said to me. You will spend $3-something million of taxpayers' money. How many jobs will you create? None. None. You can't use my playbook without knowing the sum. You have to know how the workings go before you use my answer. And when the Prime Minister explained, this is what happened during Sir Novel Richards Academy. The PM said, go and build a school. Now everybody remember, the summer, plenty rain. Plenty rain. And everybody start to wonder, Michael Brown crazy. Because guess what? The first week, the land clear. The second week, foundation dig. The same night, foundation dig. Foundation cast. When I tell you tried and tested, labor again. The second week, blocks start to run up. And in 2.5 months, boy, wash my skin on the radio. Wash my skin on the radio. School now done. And let me tell you, in a 3-hour shift, working around the clock, so Novel Richards Academy that everybody loves so much, tried and tested. Labor again. Tried and tested. It was when I was building Sir Novel Richards Academy, I understood what the Prime Minister was saying. Every dollar you spend of the government's money, make sure you generate employment. Tried and tested, labor again. I remember when I approached the Maria Holder Memorial Trust in Barbados, the first time, and I said, I want to build a model early childhood center, the best in the Eastern Caribbean. At that time, they never spend those kind of monies in Barbados. And they said, sure, where are we going to build it? Let's look in town. I said, no, we come in country. We come in country. And don't take my word for it. Drive into Buckley's. And when you drive into Buckley's, it is the most beautiful structure that exists on the island. And guess what? When you're in government, you're not just depending on government money. The worry man, man, fall down. You're not just depending on government money. Because as legit as you are, if you can't raise monies from outside, you're not worth your salt. Tried and tested. Labor again. In 2014, when I came into office, on every corner across this constituency, from Seaview Farm to Herbert's, to Buckley's, to Freeman's Village, and All Saints, guys on the corner, full unemployment. And guess what? From 2014 to last year, June, 397 new jobs were created for the direct benefit of All Saints West constituents. Tried and tested, labor again. I see my former opponent, Chandler. I see Chandler endorsing my opponent now. And I went up to Chandler and I said, Chandler, you know how no shame? You know how no shame? For 10 years, you're a good man. But for 10 years, look throughout All Saints West and tell me one person that you hire. One! One! And them they say so on me. Them they say so on me. And when you look at it now, the man who could not deliver a job are going to look at 397 persons who got work and tell them, turn your back on labor. Tried and tested, labor again. When it comes to housing, there's nothing that hurts my heart more than when Antiguans come to me, especially All Saints West constituents, and they talk about wanting to own their own piece of the rock. I know what it's like to move out of house rent. As a matter of fact, when my house nearly finished, and many of you can identify with this, when my house was nearing completion, I told the contractors, you see, once the kitchen sink start work, me move in. From the time the kitchen sink work, me move in. Because I want to save the last month rent. Because I done budget my box money. You know me know my box? You know me know my box? I done budget my box money so that when I finish my kitchen, I can move in. So when I tell you, I understand from your perspective that you want to come out of rent and you want to move into your own home. Don't take my word for it. In Lightfoot West, there are 65 new homes that were built on the chopper. You know how I know? Because I designed the neighborhood. I designed the neighborhood. Let me tell you how strategic in terms of the design. Now, in Seaview Farm, where I grew up, in All Saints, where I went to church, in Freeman's Village, where I eat in everybody's house, and in Buckley's, when we walk, go look fever grass, and in Herbert's, when we used to go and cut Cassie wood, and in the pasture, when we just go and look guava, and mango, and Clarksville, when we just go look Negril. They want to tell me about All Saints West. Can't tell me about All Saints West. I remember in those days, when something happened to you, your foot get cut, you want your blood pressure check, you go by nurse. And when you go by nurse, nurse check your pressure. When you get a cut, you go by nurse. When anybody body up, you call Eric, because Eric is a policeman. So boys in. So when I designed those neighborhoods in Lightfoot, on every block is a police officer. On every block is a nurse. On every block is a teacher. You know why? We have to bring back neighborhoods to be together the way they used to be. You think there's any fly-by-night foolishness that take place in All Saints West? Tried and tested, labor again. 65 homes in Lightfoot West. Don't take my word for it. Go and see for yourself. 400 homes being built from Licks Limited, going all the way to All Saints, and then back to Buckley's. 400 homes. Don't take my word for it. Go and see for yourself. And then the next 127 homes coming to the east of Seaview Farm. So from 2015 to 2025, All Saints, and we're in 2023, so it's 2 more years. All Saints West will experience 727 brand new homes occupied by families. That is what you call progress in All Saints West. And that is why I say, tried and tested. Yeah, I hear you, man. Tried and tested. I was on ABS this morning. And when I was on ABS this morning, somebody said, but how you never ask Burfield for ask no question? I said, because Burfield love chip up people. And me come from country, so he can't chip me up. So when Burfield asks me about infrastructure in All Saints West, I say, Burfield, you know, see all the road work that take place across the country? When in the history of Antigua and Barbuda, and I know me old, plenty are older than me, when in the history of Antigua and Barbuda you ever see Fries Hill Road they do, Factory Road they do, Round South Road they do, Tongue Road they do, Country Road they do, Herbert's Road they do, Seaview Farm Road they do? Never happened. And what I want to say to everybody, while that is taking place, Buzz Buda eat up all the material. Because everybody that goes to Barbuda, including All Saints West constituents to work, they come back and tell me it's like a brand new city over there. And then look at the port. And when you look at the port, you realize the expansion. So I want to encourage my constituents. And I want to speak to those specific. Le Pasture, I know you're frustrated. St. Clair Heights, Bellevue, I know the road conditions are rough. Lightfoot East and Lightfoot West, the 2 additional roads to be done in Herberts. Montrulla, I hear you cry. Clarksville, I understand. And the bridge by Jonas Road, I understand. But I want to encourage you. This government is a caring government. We have not been sitting on our laurels. We didn't come here to look cute. We came here to do the people's work. And when you look at All Saints West overall, with the jobs, the new homes, when you look at the Model Early Childhood Center, and that's just the constituency. Let me tell you something about working under pressure. When COVID came, 2 constituents reached out to me, and they said, Minister Brown, our children are in Jamaica. We don't know what's happening, and we need to get them home. Now, I studied in Jamaica for my undergrad. I know that when things get volatile in Jamaica, they get real volatile, especially in Kingston. And I remember there was talk about how we're going to bring home the students. Because if your daughter stuck over there, well, I'm going to bring she back too. And I remember when Lennox Western negotiated, and Lee had said, we're charging you 100,000 US. I called the Prime Minister said, we can't afford it. You go back and negotiate. I went back, and when I went back, Lee had said, we're bringing it down to 75,000 US dollars. I called the Prime Minister again. That time I have the Governor General on the next line, because I need backup. Sometimes you need backup. So I have the Governor General on the next line. I said, PM, you want me to link the card? The PM said, no, I don't plan here something. I don't plan for me. And the PM said, go back and negotiate. That time, I got 2 airlines that approached me. One of them said, we can send a plane for 35,000 US. The next one said, we can send a plane for 47,000 US. Something tell me, do a quick Google and see the history of those airlines. Each one of those airlines had a crash within the last 10 years. I said, Lord of mercy, can't bother with that. I called back the PM. PM say, listen, Minister, go and negotiate the price. So I'm going to go and negotiate the price. And I went to Leah and I said, listen, it's your call. Because I have 2 airlines that are ready to go. I didn't tell them about the crash history. I didn't tell them about the crash history. Because when you go ask for a discount, you can't tell them what the other person say. And when I went back, the CEO said, Minister, we will do it for 50,000 US dollars. 50,000 US dollars! And that entire day, I lived in my bathroom. I lived on the toilet. It is then I understood that when you have difficult decisions to make, your stomach don't work properly. The bowels don't function properly. I made that decision in my bathroom because that's how leadership is. And I remember I called back the PM. I said, PM, 50,000 US dollars. He said, well, how much money you have at the Board of Education? I called the chairman. She said, Minister, we can't cut it. We can't cut it. I don't know what prompted him, but Melford Nicholas called me. He said, Section, my daughter is in Jamaica too. My daughter is in Jamaica too. Go and go raise the money. And when he said, go and go raise the money, I picked up the phone and I called several businessmen across Antigua and Barbuda. The first phone call I made, I got 5,000 US dollars. The second phone call I made, I got 22,000 US dollars. The third phone call I made, I got 7,000 US dollars. And I kept making phone calls until I got 50,000 US dollars. And I called the CEO for Liat And I said, my good lady, I have the money. They're not writing the check to me, but they're writing the check to you. Because they love call Michael Brown name. They love call Michael Brown name. And when me go back a farm, when me go back to All Saints West, me go with my shoulder high and my chest puff out. Because tried and tested. Labor again. And the CEO said, when we get the money, the plane will take off. And we couldn't get nobody to go on the plane, so I said, Prime Minister, I will go. Because everybody feared COVID. Me feared COVID too. But guess what? My constituents send me out. They send me out. And when I'm getting ready to go on the plane, the Premier of Montserrat called Prime Minister Gaston Brown and said, I hear you have a plan. We want to get our students on the plane. The PM called me, said, Minister Brown, you have space? I said, PM, okay, come. Tell them come. And we put the Montserratans on the plane. And then Leah took off from Antigua and Barbuda. All of you should remember it. Leah took off from Antigua and Barbuda. I couldn't eat. I couldn't drink anything. Because my heart in my mouth couldn't function. And I remember when the plane took off and we're tracing it and ABS there and they're following every route. And then the plane landed in Jamaica. And when it landed in Jamaica, the students came with 2 and 3 suitcases. They said, you can only carry one. You can only carry one. People pack up their belongings to come home. They say, you have to leave it at the airport. They call me, they're upset. I said, let me tell you, you have to decide. The plane can't take off with all the weight. So leave the suitcase and get on the flight. And when that plane took off and was on the way to Antigua, my heart started jumping and my heart not good already. My foot started sweat. No, don't come off the toilet. I'm at the airport now. I'm at the airport. And Melford came. And Melford tapped by the gas station. I said, Section, come. He started crying. He said, Section, you understand how emotional this is for me. And when that plane landed, I tell you, it's the best sight I ever seen. And every single person who came off that plane, I went up to them and I said, welcome home. I'm sorry we took so long. Welcome home. I'm sorry we took so long. Welcome home. I'm sorry we took so long. Every single one of them. And through Gaston Brown, Minister Malwin Joseph, and Lennox Weston, we put up all of them at Hawksbill, gave them 3 meals a day, and the Board of Education gave them the internet. You know why I say all that? That is legit leadership. That is legit leadership. When I tell you, tried and tested, labor again. Tried and tested, labor again. When I left the Ministry of Education, everybody know the hand like a scandal and try to set me up. But if it's one thing Antigua and Barbudans know, me no buckle under pressure. Me no buckle under pressure. And no matter how you call my name, I can always go out and smile. You know why? Because my conscience clear. My conscience clear. And when the Prime Minister brought me back, some people say make up one ministry for me. Some people say pull some departments and give me a ministry. But then I live to hear somebody else say, imagine Minister Michael Brown take one non-ministry and took it into one of the best performing ministries in Antigua and Barbuda. And let me tell you, I have the most awesome time working with the people in my ministry. They're supportive, they work hard, and I'm grateful for their support. And let me tell you how funny. We came out of COVID, And when we came out of COVID, the Ministry of Creative Industries, supported by the Cabinet of Antigua and Barbuda, in partnership with the Ministry of Tourism, we launched Carnival for a little bit of money. We went to New York on a little bit of money and we put on a show. We went to Atlanta and we mashed up Atlanta Carnival. We went to Orlando and we mashed up Orlando Carnival. We went to Miami. You heard the marketing manager from Miami Carnival. And the real McCoy. Me not tell them what to say. I just work with them. And when we went to Miami Carnival, Wooden Foot and Super Diamond mash up Miami Carnival. For 4.5 hours, they played Antiguan music for the launch of Miami Carnival. And people ask me, how much it costs you? How much it costs Antigua? It's called building relationships. Tried and tested. Labor again. What's in store for All Saints West? People ask me, what's in store? Everybody don't know if the Prime Minister carry me there symmetry. Symmetry look good. If he carry me by damn gutter look good. If he carry me there cooks look good. It don't matter where you carry me. I'm ready for work. I work with the people who are there and I produce. But All Saints West, people ask, what's next for All Saints West? I will make it simple. 397 jobs. I will continue. Right now we have 33 people who are unemployed in All Saints West. 33. You want to know how many now? I know the data for All Saints West because I'm on the ground. I'm on the ground. And as soon as elections are over, just like I did before, if I can find work for 397 people, you know, think I can find work for 32 people? Tried and tested. Labor again. The housing development that is taking place, it will continue. The infrastructural work that has begun, it will intensify. And when it comes to making sure that at least one person in each household is empowered, whether through job, through education, or through training, tried and tested, labor all the way. My beckon and my plea, people, I didn't come here to tell you things that were fictional. I could come up here and tell you legit, but I'll not smoke no blunt on the corner. And a blunt I will smoke on the corner. We're not hanging out on the field just for so. I came here to tell you that my job is to provide work for my people. My job is to provide housing for my people. My job is to make sure my people continue to get infrastructure. My job is to make sure that the community center, the clinic and the wellness center gets constructed right here at the bottom of these fields. You want to know how I do it before? Go there, Buckley's, and you see $10 million there sit down. The one in Sevier Farm is estimated to cost $9.2 million. I could put up a poster. I could put up a picture. But I tell you no. Go and see what I've done. Go and see what I've done. And when you see what I've done, you will see what I'm going to do next. It's a continuation of what has been happening. And let me tell you, when you leave here tonight, and let me tell you, tonight is looking very lovely. Tonight is looking very lovely. This is the home of the All Saints West Marketplace. This is the home of All Saints West. When you leave here tonight, you remember nothing else. Remember, tried and tested, labor all the way. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Good night.
Check. Election time and one man we voted. Michael Brown, that is him. If the place up and it all thanks to him. Michael Brown. Somebody
you say Michael, say Michael, say Michael, say Michael, say Michael. Developing everything, elevating everything. Who we voting? Building everything, developing everything, elevating everything. Mr. Brown, can I tell you something? Can I tell you something? No weapon formed against you shall ever prosper. Building a better today so we can live good tomorrow. Try the tested, the Michael still stands the best. From Buckley's village right down to All Saints West. Make some noise! Why? Minister Michael Brown, All Saints West. 1, 2, every, developing everything, elevating everything. Who we voting? Building, developing, elevating. Who we voting? Building. Let's do the right thing. Let's do the right thing now. Michael, we voting. Michael, we voting now. Let's do the right thing. Let's do the right thing now. Michael, we voting. Everybody. Try to make his people win. All this West, thank you. Developing, elevating. Who we voting? Building. Developing everything. Elevating.
Tried and tested. I didn't hear you. Tried and tested. Labor again. Somebody say yeah, yeah.
No stop.
Hold on. Wait. Pull them up there. Then tell me, there's a Jesse Fire. people go say all kind of something tomorrow. Everybody that in a car, if you're in your car, blow your hand, let me hear you. I hear right? If you're in your car, blow your hand, let me hear you. Because then they say all kind of something. Listen, over 400 cars. Kimani, let me see the name again. I'm not give them my wallet, I can take out the money. I mean, me don't take out on $5, so don't worry. Kimani Johnson, my wallet, I remember have to pay me to get them back, so come with some. Okay, Kimani Johnson, your wallet right here is safe. Police bring up. Wooden foot, turn up the anthem now. Turn up the anthem, wooden foot, turn up the anthem. We have your red, we have your red. No, sir. Round here. Hey. We have your red medicine, man. How we go?
For 10 years, you people most and brag. Nyam down we church me like all of them a hag. Remember the gang? Now have invested.
Let me see some red. We have your red and tell them. How we go? Not them again. Not them again.
Not them again. No, sir.
Not them again. Man, now waste no time, you know. A one man can lead this country, yeah. Who we be? And the world boss. Welcome. Gaston Brown, man. Look. The world boss. Hey. We have your red, we have.
I am blessed. Every day of my life.
Let me see your red. We have.
When I wake up in the morning.
Well, boss, you ready again? You ready?
Every day
Let's go.
of my life.
Let's go.
Give me say me praise God. Make money. Money it has.
Labour! Let me hear you, man. Are you ready for Labour? Are you ready for Michael Brown? Do you love Gaston Brown? Of course I know you love Gaston Brown. I want to tell you, I can feel it in my bones. Come next Wednesday, January 18th, it will be 17-0. Labour will win all the seats. let me tell you now, when you hear the phrase Gaston Brown and Labour, yeah? That's why for the last 2 years, they're making a whole heap of noise around the country. But now time comes for them to step up. They're literally falling apart. Anyway, tonight, I'm here to endorse the candidacy of Comrade Michael Brown. You know, back in 2013, I had a call from a much younger Comrade Michael Brown inquiring about politics here in Antigua and Barbuda and about the All Saints West seat. And he called at the right time because we had just completed some polls. And my dear friend, Comrade Davin Joseph, won in non-qualifying heat. So I said to him, young man, you know, you have embarked on doctoral studies, suspend your studies. Come back to Antigua and Barbuda, run for the Labour Party, win your seat, and you can work as a minister and concurrently complete your doctoral degree. And that is exactly what he did. So today, we have a candidate in Comrade Michael Brown that has completed his terminal degree. He is Dr. Michael Brown, one of the young intellectuals of this country. And I said to you tonight that I can put Michael Brown practically in any ministry in my administration. If you notice, the UPP to date has not put out a shadow cabinet because they don't have a single person who has the experience or the competence to serve as a minister. Not even Harold Lovell. Harold Lovell has the record as the worst performing finance minister in the history of the world. So here's a situation in which they are presenting to Antiguans and Barbudans a bunch of unqualified neophytes, individuals who have no governance experience whatsoever, and asking our people to give them a chance. So let me ask you a question. Would you give a maid a chance to fly a plane with you? Would you give a banker a chance to fly a plane with you? But of course not, they're going to crash the plane. And I say to you, my dear countrymen and countrywomen, that the complexities in the world today are such that you need experienced and competent people to run a country. And you have a good team in place. You have individuals of the caliber of Comrade Michael Brown who can practically run any ministry. And let us look at his track record. Let us not forget his contribution to education. He spoke about his contribution to Sonova Riches Academy. Built out a secondary school in 2.5 months, unheard of anywhere in this hemisphere. Let's hear it to Comrade Michael Brown, man. And you know, he was one of my pit bulls, along with the Honorable Attorney General. I said to them, you go to Jamaica to complete the negotiations and make sure you come back with an approval for the Fort Landed campus. And I said to them, if you don't come back with approval, change your nationality. And that is because I had every confidence that no matter whatever hurdles that the other member states would have put in our way, that we would have surmounted those hurdles. That's the extent of the resilience of the Antiguan and Barbudan people. And you know one of the things they did? They said to us, well, you know, you owe us $20 million in arrears. You have to clear off that. They said, you have to find another $15 million in the first year. We said, no problems. And guess what? We paid every single cent. Let's hear it for Labour Man. You know, there's a saying in this country, if Labour can't fix it, nobody else can. So I want to say to the people of Antigua and Barbuda, no matter the promises, if Labour can't deliver it,
UPP can't. And it is undeliverable that Labour will not be able to deliver. Because if it is deliverable, Labour shall deliver. You know that my administration has been the most tested administration in terms of the challenges that we have faced from the time we formed the government in 2014. When we came in June of 2014, we had financial failure, fiscal failure, economic failure, bank failure. There's no other country in the history of the Caribbean that has had to contend concurrently with banking failure, fiscal failure, and economic failure. Comrade Michael Brown spoke about the experience with ABI Bank. And whereas Harold Lovell, when he was finance minister, dilly-dallied, could not resolve it, and almost caused about $300 million in lost deposits. We came in and within our first year, we fixed it. We saved $300 million in customer deposits because we came in with the competence, with the experience. I hear recently Harold Lovell putting out a false statement saying that Gaston Brown bankrupted Swiss American. The reality is, when we check the records, because the domestic arm of the Swiss American Banking Group was consolidated with ABIB, and it's Harold Lovell and UPP that bankrupted ABIB. But again, all Harold Lovell does is to speak lies. And you know, recently, there was a national debate agreed to. Both of us agreed, and when time come, he backed out. Because you know what? All I simply said to them, one condition, we must fact check things. So when he's saying to the nation that we got $5 billion in CIP receipts, the truth is about $1 billion. When he said that the Labour Party borrowed more monies than the UPP, when we only borrowed a fraction of what they borrowed in 10 and a quarter years, having fact-checked those, he would have looked stupid, and that is why he had to back out. He's a good debater, but he's a big liar. And he knows that he could not have sat in front of me and deceived the people of this country with lies. I would have whipped his behind, you know that. So Harold Lovell, don't test me, don't test the Labour Party. And I want to tell you, I am convinced, having traversed the entire country, having been in practically all of the constituencies but one, and I'm going in Saturday, I guarantee you, not tomorrow going to Barbuda, Barbuda coming home. Barbuda coming home, let's hear it for Barbuda, man. The one I have not been into as yet is All Saints East and St. Luke. And I'm going in, if not on Saturday, maybe Monday. And let me tell you, when we go on the road and we start to reason the people of Antigua and Barbuda, and we sell them the developmental plans in this country, and we speak about our track record, they say, oh Lord, we have to vote for Labour. We can stand our track record and now call upon the people of Antigua and Barbuda to support us. And when it comes to plans, let me tell you, they can't match us. There's no other institution in this country that has the capacity to lift Antigua and Barbuda to the next level of progress and prosperity. None. That is why the people of Antigua and Barbuda should continue to hold on to the Antigua and Barbuda Labour Party. And I say without any fear of contradiction, there has been no other administration that has empowered the people of Antigua and Barbuda with more homes, more car ownership, more business ownership, more share ownership than the Antigua and Barbuda Labour Party led by Gaston Brown. You know, many of you take for granted all of these motor vehicles you see around the country. It is my government's policy. Every time we sign a duty-free for the people of Antigua and Barbuda, we are putting money in your pockets. We are literally making the item of purchasing a car affordable. Every time National Housing and Chapel sells your house and we subsidize those homes by $100,000, we are putting monies back in the pockets of the working class people. That is what you call a competent and caring government. And when it comes to employment, I want to tell you, no other administration has created more new jobs than my administration. This year alone, we will create over 3,000 jobs. Sandals is being expanded. They will add 3 additional 100 staff. Sunwing, they're now rebuilding the Halcyon Resort to be called the Chic Resort. 350 rooms generating over 800 jobs. Then you have in Barbuda, PLH, their first 65 luxury homes will be completed within the next few months, and they will generate a few hundred operational jobs as well. And then you have Global Ports spending $100 million to build out the land-based part of the cruise facility. That's another probably 100, 150 jobs. And we have a plethora of projects taking place throughout the country. So I guarantee you that this year, we will be in a position to provide employment for every single Antiguan and Barbudan who is capable and is willing to work. Let's hear it for Labour Man. And let me tell you, when it comes to economic diversification, new sectors, they can't touch us. No country in the Caribbean has done more to diversify its economy than Antigua and Barbuda. Stem cells, cannabis, blockchain technology, the green economy, the blue economy. Those are areas in which we have made tangible progress already to create new jobs. So in addition to the jobs that I just spoke about, there are different sectors that have been developed that will continue to generate new jobs to the people of Antigua and Barbuda. Even $100 million that we have spent in digitalization, that too will create new opportunities, expanding the workforce beyond Antigua and Barbuda so that our skilled nationals can provide e-services or ICT services to North Americans, to Europeans, and to literally expand the services beyond the shores of Antigua and Barbuda. So you can see that we have a full development plan for this country. Comrade Michael Brown, he's the one who is entrusted with the orange economy. And I can tell you, you see that deluxe building that we bought? That building is worth about $12 million. You know how much we bought it for? Half the price, $6 million. So when they talk about corruption, you tell them we talk value. And we will transform that facility into a performing arts center. So all of our musicians and so on, those orchestras that we have on the island, we will make sure that they have a home. And we will take our music, our creative arts to the next level, to monetize our creative arts, and to provide additional opportunities for revenue generation for Antiguans and Barbudans. So all of our soca artists, we want to make sure that they now produce songs, to produce material that can go beyond the shores of Antigua and Barbuda. So not just to satisfy our own domestic requirements, but also to export the product to the rest of the world. Next level development. That is a new frontier. And we need the continued support of the people of Antigua and Barbuda to take our country to the next level of development. And let me make the point here, my dear comrades. We are not trying to preserve ourselves in power just to maintain the status quo. We are trying to preserve the governance of the country and the continued success of our country. The last thing we want our people to do is to make the mistake to vote for UPP and its bunch of incompetence, to include criminal elements, and then we end up with retrogression. You recall just today, my dear colleagues, there's a young lady, and I want to appeal to our people. We cannot be savages to individuals who have suffered the indignity of rape. There's a young lady who has reached out to the domestic population and has said to us that a UPP candidate raped her when she was 14 years of age. And you're telling me that people in this country are so savages that instead of holding that candidate responsible, that you're turning on the victim? My dear people, I want to say to you all, we have our political differences. But when it comes to protecting our women and girls, we cannot allow politics to divide us. Because it is she now, but who will it be tomorrow? We have to stand up for the victims in this country. And let me say to you, this young lady made a report to the police years ago, and she got no justice. So this is not a situation where she's coming forward now to make a political statement or to entrap a UPP candidate. This has been an ongoing problem for years in which she has not gotten any justice. And I'm saying to our comrades in particular that we must stand by that young lady. We must stand by her. And the interesting thing is, the UPP has absolutely no integrity. The institution has no credibility. You look at the quality of the candidates that they've attracted. 2 known rapists. And this is not tearing down using untruths. A murderer. And you're telling me that a political institution that has that type of disrespect for the people of Antigua and Barbuda, that can present to you criminal elements, people who should be in jail, that they want to put them in our parliament, I want to say to you that that is utter disrespect and that the UPP should be punished. If you do not send the UPP a firm message by literally voting every single Labour Party candidate into office and to clean sweep the UPP, they will repeat what they've done. How can they, in this 21st century, bring individuals who are non-criminals, who I said before should be in prison, not in parliament, and present them to the people of Antigua and Barbuda? And I want to say to some of our people, the so-called self-righteous ones, some of them who would look at us and be critical, I want to know what they have to say, especially those who are rallying behind the UPP. Because you know that the things that we've said about them, you know that the things are true. You know that those charges are true. But yet still, you're behaving as though you have no conscience. You have no heart. And you don't care about the rest of the population. Because if they don't have any power and they're abusing our people, can you imagine what will happen with our people if we give them power? We cannot risk that. So our issue is not only about the economic retrogression that will take place if the people of Antigua and Barbuda make the mistake to vote for Harold Love and the UPP, but it's the level of abuse that will take place in this country. Celeste Bird said to us in 2004, God bless his soul, that if you were to make the mistake and to vote the UPP in 2004, Crapo would have smoked our pipes. But the interesting thing about it is that the cadre of candidates that have now presented in 2023, they are significantly worse. So what do you expect? They have no experience. They have no integrity. How can you expect them to perform? Can you send Sherfield Bowen as a murderer to represent this country? Can you send Serpent the infidel to represent this country? My dear people, I want to say to you all, you better get real. One thing I can tell you all about Comrade Michael Brown, he has no U.S. citizenship. His nondescript opponent, he boasts saying that he was born in the United States. And then when he loses, he's going back to the States. He's taking his wife and his child to the States. No commitment whatsoever. I'm talking about Anthony Smith Jr. He says that he's a U.S. citizen. And when he don't lose, he's going back to the United States. Now, the interesting thing is, you remember Mac Emanuel in the last election. Came here from the United States and similarly fooled us, or tried to, suggest that he'd given up his citizenship. As soon as he lost, he went back to the United States. France going to do the same thing. As soon as Comrade Cutie Benjamin finished defeating him, back to the United States. I am warning you, my dear countrymen and countrywomen. I am not desperate looking for a job. I am honored by the fact that you have supported me as your Prime Minister. And you know that I will die for you. You know that I am your best diplomat. You know that I am your best diplomat. But you know too that I am your fiercest warrior. And you know that I will fight on my dying bed to protect the people of Antigua and Barbuda. If there's one man that you can close your eyes, that you can stand up in any forum and say will never deceive the people of Antigua and Barbuda, is Gaston Brown. My dear colleagues, my heart is in this, and my sole objective is to empower the people of Antigua and Barbuda. And no one can say that we have not made significant progress. So, you know, in healthcare, I want to make sure you get the best healthcare services. That is why we're having a new cardiac unit. That is why we're having a new renal unit. So, within the next 18 months, you don't have to go to North America to put in stents and do other non-invasive heart surgeries, pacemakers. They'll be done right here in Antigua and Barbuda. Let's hear it for Labour Man. And you know, when it comes to education, it's $216 million. But it's more, you know, because we are also purchasing another 30 acres of land. So we are putting $250 million investment in UE5 Islands starting this year. Come next Tuesday, we will sign a loan agreement with the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia for $260 million that will be invested in UE5 Islands, making the best university campus right here in the Caribbean region. And why do you think we're doing it? To make sure that by 2030, every single home in this country should have at least one person with a university degree. And by 2040, at least 8 out of 10 Antiguans and Barbudans should have, at a minimum, I would say, a vocational qualification or at least an academic degree. We are lifting our people up. You see, everything that we have achieved, we want to make sure that you have. All of us in the Labour Party, we have achieved a high level of economic advancement, educational advancement, and we want to make sure the working class that you get the same opportunities, and where you can't do it yourselves, we will provide opportunities for you. And even the poorer class of people, those of you, for example, who are living in substandard homes, we will address that issue meaningfully in the next term. So, you know, we have already invested in a concrete plant. We have a block plant. We'll be mining sand shortly using our company Blue Ocean, so we can drive down the cost of aggregates so you can build block homes at a reduced price. Make sure that we rid the landscape of this country of all those wooden homes and give you good climate resilient concrete homes. So when it comes to ownership, home ownership, car ownership, business ownership, it is the Antigua and Barbuda Labour Party that will provide you with those opportunities. And that is why I say to you in closing that next week, next Tuesday, next Wednesday, will be a critical day, a day for you to make the right decision. You make the wrong decision, then you could see significant retrogression. You'd have seen how long it took us to recover the economy after the UPP destroyed it. And I don't see how any sensible, any loyal Antiguan, any loyalist, any patriot could vote for individuals who are likely to destroy this country. So continue to stand with the Antigua and Barbuda Labour Party. Continue to stand with Comrade Michael Brown. And next Wednesday, take nothing for granted. Some of you have taken a position that we have already won. It is not won until it is won. So you have to get out there early and to vote the Antigua and Barbuda Labour Party. And by doing so, you're voting for the next level of progress and the next level of prosperity. Thank you. Love you, my dear comrades. Thank you.
I am blessed. I am blessed every day of my life. I am blessed when I wake up in the morning and I lay my head to rest. Every day of my life, I am blessed.
Somebody say yeah, yeah. Oh, you hear the world boss speak? Best leader in the world right now, man. I hear what Sean Bird said last night, right? We're gonna turn it around and add more jobs and more taxes. Want more tax? Where are we going more tax? That's all them they know to do. Bring down the country. Next level Labour Party, say right? Tried and tested. Labour again. I'm not going to waste any time because we got more performances to come. And so, I want all the women of Labour. Women of Labour, let me hear you! Well, guess what? I'm going to bring a beautiful woman on stage. And you guys know her. She is the diva! To all the fans of Claudette CP Peters! Oh yes! Vibration friends! Give her a warm party welcome, man! Oh yes, you ready? Make some noise! Help me to welcome on stage the diva herself, Claudette CP Peters!
I come to run this place again. Come, let me start the show. All of my fans and friends, I love when you tell me, go Claudette. And you ready and the best, go Claudette. Cover me east and the west, go Claudette. Look, I got a lot of work to do. Love me, I love you too. Go, go, watch how me go. Work it, and leave it go. Watch how me mind us slow. I know why the guys don't watch me, so my style, it's that my wine, then rock my face, my back. I'm tired, no sucker. My shoes, hat, my pants, from away. Yes, hot. I'm moving out, so chat to me back. Stop on and talk, but me this on me that car. I come to run this place again. Come, let me start the show. All of me fans and friends. We're doing the hits right now. Labour, all the way. Labour, all the way. Labour, all the way. Labour, all the way. All the way. Me walking up in a party. You better find a way right in front of me, baby. The sound of the melody, man, it's so sweet. I'm not singing. Talk of music, sweet again. Labour, hey. Whoa, don't mess with me. Carnival, come out to party way. Don't mess with me. Don't mess with me. Don't mess with me. Lock the road now. Lock me down. I hear the weatherman say, don't know pansy. This time I'm a free man. Nothing's up, can I've been still down in all day. Labour rain now come. That's all. Down and on. We're still jumping. Let's go! Ooh, yeah, 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 yeah. If I had a name, tell me what will you call me? I know the difference, I know you can tell I'm gonna keep everybody my way. One lyrics, man. Live like this and that's something. Hey, they tell you to talk like one, talk like one. Watch how it is. Wine like one. If I let us say as one, who am I to say? Let them call me name. Yeah, 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 yeah.
this one. Anybody have their voting finger right here? Hey, then. Let me see a voting finger. And how on? If you don't have one, put up your stick or something that you have. Not you now. Hold on, Super Diamond. When we go to the polls, what we gonna do? Not you, na. Not you, na. Not you, na. Hey, cause I'm gonna have a. We voted Gas and Brown. Hey! And I tell them not you. Not you, na. Not you, na. Hey. We voted Gas and Brown today to lead the way. Boy, let's go, Super Diamond. Why you voting finger? Why? You can vote, Nah. Why you weapon? Cause I found myself a happy place. Only good vibes around me with a spell tracker. So whoever sent you, tell them you not see me. You want keep me down. You want break my jaw. And I tell them not you. Cause you own the key to your door of happiness. So let negative people fancy what we're gonna do. And I tell them not you, not you. Cause I'm gonna have a today. Stay away. Low, take a low. Labor! Women of labor! No matter what you do, they will never please them. So focus on life, make the right choice, ignore the voices. Cause you own the key to your door of happiness. Don't let negative people come take that. Put your finger up. Not you, na. Sing for me, sing. Sing, not you. Hey, cause I'm gonna have a good day. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so very much. We have so many more to come and say, so we gotta go. Whoa, yeah. Hey. But Lord, you see so much people, plenty people. Tell me when you had a real good plug man. Hey, I tell you what, he didn't notice it's been such a long time. Usually we out and jamming for dead. Now like we go pop inside, who won't do a social line? If you want to party, now it's the time. Hey, party nice. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, continue to have a great evening. We have so much more for you. Labor!
Oh yeah, somebody say yeah. That was the diva herself. Not you, na. Not you, na. All right. I know you are sing for your road march, don't worry. Listen. We're not done. I got another performer, and I know you guys are going to enjoy this one just as much as you did the diva just now. The next performer, he's a superhero. You guys know who I'm talking about? No, not the name name. He's who? Oh, somebody call the right name. So you ready, TJ? Well, comrades and friends,
Give him a nice, warm Labour Party welcome. And welcome, Ricardo Drew.
Hey. Nation. Before you leave, I want you to link with me. Come and take a drink with me. Start to show me a sign. So right now, let's do something and remember. We gon' stop with footprints as we name. We gon' bet. Anybody proud of Antigua and Barbuda? Put your hands in the air. Show them your ID now. Right now, stop get it. Hey, show your ID now. Right now, stop get it. Show them your ID now. Right now, stop get it. Get it. Show your ID now. Right now. One time. Give a friend a high five. Give a friend a high five. Give a friend a high five. I want you to hold somebody's hand in the air right now. It's all about love. Hold somebody's hand in the air. Hold somebody's hand in the air. Tell them, I got you. Cause you's my friend. I love my friend. My real friend. If you want to see the best for that person standing next to you, I want you to jump up with that person. 1, 2, jump up with your friend. I got you. Cause you's my, I love my real friend. I'm glad I have you in my life. Cause you's my friend. I love my friend. Somebody, anybody, everybody, scream. Oh yeah. Baby I. If you know the lyrics, I want you to raise your hands and sing it out right now. Turn it up. Say. They say we toxic. Full of toxic love. Cause when I say unfold your arms, mister, unfold your arms. We that makes us toxic. Hey, say. We don't give up. Cause baby, at least we know it's real. La, say. Everybody has a type. And everybody has a choice. And baby, that man, what you doing here, bro? Cause you're crazy, match my crazy. You're my Beyonce and I'm your Jay-Z. Ladies, what you tell him? 1 minute's a dance on you. Next minute that is there. I block you just to unblock you. And ask you how was your day like normal. And don't even talk about between the sheets. So sweet, I can't leave. Sing it loud, sing it. They say we toxic. Full of toxic love. Cause when I say we done, you say we done, then we back together. If that, we don't give up. Cause baby, at least we know it's real. Cut it, let me go. My biggest in. Don't let friends drink alone. Stop it. For those who don't know me, my name is Ricardo Drew. Somebody say yeah. I am your entertainment for tonight, or at least part of your entertainment. So we're going to do a dance. I want everybody doing the dance. Y'all ready? True. Friends. Watch the dance. Don't let friends drink alone. Everybody knows. Do the dance. Everybody dance like you're drunk. Say everybody. When you drink till you can't feel your face and you can't feel your feet. Till you can't understand what you say. Till you say next tune one time. At first she was high, so now she's sweet. We don't drink till we drunk. 1, 2, 3. Say I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. Turn it up, DJ. Not drunk. Say drink up. Drink up. Answer me. Your friend. Drink up. Yeah. Drink up. Rum again. No back down. Your friend. No back down. Everybody sing it for me. Rum in our system. Hold. I want you to jump up. Everybody start to jump up. 1, 2. Say, say. All day we drinking and we don't need no chaser. Rum in our system. I'm a professional drinker. All day we drinking and we don't need no chaser. Rum in our system. I'm a professional drinker.
Are we?
My buddy, you good?
They call me Bond.
You good?
If you're grateful for the gift of life, put your hands in the air. Everybody, I tell you the way that I jam in the liver. They call it we a hooligan. A hooligan, a hooligan. The way that I wine on every yard. They call it me a vagabond. A vagabond, a vagabond. Boy, I don't even take off my shirt yet. I don't even roll on the ground yet. I don't even wine on that yet. I don't even drink out half of the bar. Don't even push on. I want you to raise your colors in the sky and sing it out loud. Sing. I tell you is, we on a mission on the road, not take the cash. Where vagabonds is priority. I want everybody jump up with me. Everybody say 1, 2, start to jump up. I tell you the way that I jump in the liver. They call it we a hooligan. A hooligan, a hooligan. The way that I have been on the road since August. This is my first time home since August in 2022. Somebody say yeah, yeah. If anybody has anything to say about you in 2023 and what you're doing, there's one thing to tell them. What? Sir?
I go drink water and drink water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Drink water and mind my business.
She looking for who? She? She's a queen. She has she on. I go. If you know that you're bathed and you're smelling good, everybody put your 2 hands in the air. Superman! So everybody, what we say? Praising this when you reach in the band. Everybody get out of hand. Let me see you put up your hand. Put up your hand. Put up your hand. Praising this we need it left. Let me need it right. 1, 2. Everybody need it right. Start to run, start to run. Superman, Superman. Start to run, start to run. Hands up there, hands up there. Start to run, start to run. Superman, Superman. Start to run, start to run. Hands up there, hands up there. Let's on my chest and be ready to go. Superman, Superman. Superman, Superman. Good vibes in the building. Check. Good energy. Check. If they're happy. Check. Check in. Check in. Everybody. Man. Drunk and ready. Feeling happy. Check in. Hey. I feel good. Hey. I don't know about you. I don't bother me. Don't kill my mood. Only one good energy. So much that. Positive vibes. Everything else that's go right back. Right back outside. Because we happy. Everybody happy over here. I be drinking, showing out in a good party over here. We just need a little vibe. Everybody raise their hands in the air. 1, 2, 1, 2. Check in your fool. If you are here standing next to a family member, give them a high five and let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We gotta go. We gotta go. But let us turn up in here. Say, hoy. So when we roll, every, hoy, I'm moving every with me. With me. With me. I want to see all your colors. I want to see every flag in the air. I want to see every flag. If you don't have a flag, put your hands in the air. When I say tornado, I want you to wave it. I want you to spin it. I want you to feel the breeze. Everybody, flags them in the air. Speed, flags them in the air. A little more tempo. Flags them in the air. Everybody, flags them in the air. Now bumps on this part. Bumps on this part. Bumps on this part. 1, wave your flag. 2, wave your flag. 1, 2, wave them flag. Tornado. My name is Ricardo Drew. Enjoy your life. Happy New Year, and make sure 2023 is one of the best years of your life. Somebody say yeah.
Oh yes. Make you hear I again. Somebody say yeah. Yeah, you guys enjoyed that, right? Not done yet. Not done yet. You got more performances coming. But before the next performers and them come on stage, I'm going to let my two brothers on stage and them go ramble up in ya and then let you in the next performers. So Killy, where they brother? Roll up dada.
Yo.
King Warrior.
Hey. Hey, Michael Brown, big up, right? And I wonder when my here, right? Real people do real things. I'm gonna even charge Michael Brown for coming here tonight. Me can tell you that. So who want record now, you can record too. I can't do this because when I call upon Michael Brown, I'm gonna say, yo, I want to pan some of the carnival event. He say, okay then, boom. So me here tonight for sure, respect. You hear? So I'm gonna start play some soca now and continue while the band line up. Play the song first. Yeah!
Well, look who it is.
I waste my want to see you move now.
It's the whining queen.
Ladies, move, let me see.
Everybody want come hold her.
Let me see. You can't dance.
Wind up. She want it up. Winding up.
Yeah, wind it up. That ain't enough waste. That ain't enough waste. I say record if you want record. Watch you. This is the one you know. See. That's it.
Winter done. Changing the winter plan. You see that less I spending all the money and she had the baddest. Put my money on that, spending the money on that. Now watch out, I'm yelling at the front of the party.
So if Tian Winter, yeah, swear would they go on? No, play them again, let me see.
Winter done, changing the winter.
If you love Tian Winter, wave your flag, let me see now too. Then say love your own.
The baddest. My money on that, spending the money on
everybody know right there.
Now watch out, I'm yelling at the front of the party. Rock out and wine, mommy, shake your bottom. The way you wine can tell that you're naughty. Bubble up.
I saw the Labour Party, a girl go on. Okay, miss.
Position like 6 on the club.
Okay.
Climb up on the bike, bring a tight something right there.
Okay.
You are the baddest thing on earth. Wind up your body in a tight up skirt. How you fit in them jeans on earth. Wine and go down with a squeeze, my girl. What a fat
No, pull up. Get up. No, play the song. Record them and tag T and show T and how bad she be.
See that girl,
tag it on Instagram. Do them again.
My money on that, spending the money on that. Now watch out, I'm yelling at the front of the party. Rock out and wine, mommy, shake your bottom. The way you wine can tell that you're naughty. Bubble up your body, earthquake it, madam. Pass a wine, girl, tip on the toe. Position like 6 on the club. Me no mind if she want climb up on the bike, bring a tight something right there, yeah. You are the baddest thing on earth. Wind up your body in a tight up skirt. How you fit in them jeans on earth.
Yes, no, she bad. What?
Penny back, my girl.
What?
Plus your bam bam.
Show them how you bad now, chicken. Stay down there now. You're more wicked now. Them say Labour Party people boring, at you? Okay, put up your hand and make a jam now. Make a turn in a jam session now. Come and see for two. Show me how it's baby now.
You see the party there? You see the party there?
Let's go.
The party lit. The party lit.
Before the band come on, I'm gonna cause some problem in you now. A shiny lad.
Bring the girl and them. Watch this. You got over there. Time to make a movie. Say you got over there. Let we make a movie. You got over there. Time to make a movie. Say you got over there. 1, 2, 3, action. Bend over.
Hey, come and see something. Anybody in here come from St. Kitts? Anybody in here come from Ghana? All who come from Antigua, put up your flag, let me see. All who come from Dominica, wave your flag to turn it up. Okay. Watch it now. Hey.
See them do it, see them do it. Wait. Let's go now. Clear the way. Oh, you look young and a go on, so come and see if you know young people song. You. Desi now, Desi. Desi. DJ Steel. DJ Shield, why you look with him? Music! ATM big up! She ready, she know I come now, she ready. Why you look with him? She ready. Yes! Hey, flag man, big up! Bend over now! Yes! All my single ladies scream! Remember this!
Baby, tell me if the partner there. Just tell me if the coast is clear.
Everybody jump! Life of a side now. On my side woman scream.
Baby, tell me.
Your side woman too?
Just tell me if the coast is clear. Cause I'm on my way.
Let's go everybody jump again now, jump. I see the time this. Come here them sing, listen.
Baby, tell me if the partner there. Just tell me if the coast is clear. Cause I'm
and even if the partner there, we can fucking do it anywhere. Girl, I'm and Dominican song, daddy. Yeah, a signal band, right? I want to play Antigua National Anthem and ramp up in here. Big up Ricardo too. Big up Claudia. Big up Tian. You want to play Antigua National Anthem and ramp up in here? Play the anthem. I know this. You know me, boy. Let's go. We have your flag now. We have your flag. Hey, see the anthem here.
we like it try. Wet a while, make the water start to fly. Way up high to the sky like the frozen start to cry.
If you love Labour Party, wave the flag now, wave your hat, wave left to right. Just wave, son, wave now. The party here move the same. Take one big jump now. Session must buy. Time to get one. Move your waist, the water. You hype bad. You don't know me.
Yeah,
Lick up in again. Ah, we like it high, wet a while.
Make the water start to fly. Way up high to the sky like the frozen start to cry.
Where you say them can sing? Okay, listen now, listen.
Bacchanal everywhere.
Jesse, listen.
Get wild.
Yes! Hey, pull up. And I hear one of the artists who sing the song. That boy in the red and white pants. So our auntie that song. You advise them? You advise them?
Yeah.
Lick come in again.
We don't like it dry, wet and wild. Make the water start to fly.
Yo, Timmy time, big up.
The sky like the frozen start to cry. Cause they're wet, we are here. We are fed up here. Bacchanal everywhere. Yo!
Lyrics man says send us our Timmy time. Okay, the band ready now? Okay, let's go everybody. Session must wild. Time to get wild. Anybody remember Hurricane Lewis? See if they're doing I want you.
Hey, hey, can lift up the
No, if I don't know what I mean by hurricane, I mean, if somebody ever experienced one. When you hear lick off the galvanized top, yeah, and I say, whoosh! Quite, what happened? Let's go now, test them!
Hey, baby girl, lift up the plywood. Lift up the galvanized. Lift up the kitchen. Lift up the bathroom. Lift up the toilet. Lift up the gun. Lift up the big bag.
Anybody 25 years or older in a movie, you want to see all them little kids and no music? Here, yeah.
She give me cocoa. What a
See, me just tell you. Play them again, listen. Listen to them young people, you find them. Listen again. Listen to them.
She give me cocoa. What a wow, baby. And I lick. She give me cocoa. Wow. And I lick it and I eat it and I lick it and I. She give me cocoa. What a wow, baby. And I lick it and I eat it and I lick it and I. She give me cocoa. Wow. And I lick it and I eat it and I lick it and I. Press the bridge.
Lyrics man, look here.
Yes, baby.
Yeah.
Cocoa is my favorite food. Yes, baby. Girl, I always stay in the mood. Look at your cocoa like I should. Yes, baby. Girl, your cocoa always tastes good. Yes, baby. Girl, your cocoa is my favorite food. Yes,
baby.
Girl, I always stay in the mood.
When Jamborin, you know who to call. So you know who will come next, right?
She give me cocoa. Wow.
Hey, I'm going to just play a song and test them and tap on quick. Test them.
Yeah, all you know already. Burn brain. You know already. Respect rich, country rich. Yeah. You blaming rich for everything.
Hear them.
Already. So like it.
Hear the kids of them.
Partner Jolly, burn brain. You know already.
My fault.
I myself, Suki, burn brain. Know the track. Yo. Wow. Girl, I love to feel it. Girl, I love to feel it. Girl, I love it. When you.
Hey. The song never said that, no can make me tap up. So nobody can say me say so. They say so. Where I listen to the song? The YouTube? Oh. And then mommy play on one. Okay, I'm going to play some song that none of them know. Bet none of them know this song, yeah.
I no go feed the girl. I no go. My mind as you the talk. I put my life into my job and I know I'm in trouble. She manipulate my love.
Education really on a rise for real, boy. You know me no nothing say. Yeah.
If you leave me a good time, I swear you are like the oxygen I need to survive.
Ready, pull up there. Where that? Come here, miss. Come here. How old you be?
10.
Where daddy name?
Jesse.
Who Jesse?
Fire.
Jesse Fire? The big belly man? Hey, no. Play back the song, you know. I want to hear she sing again. Because Jesse Fire one selector. You can sing. Your father, I mean, going a teenage project now. You got to sing again now. Come and listen she again. Play back the song. Then. Yo, she know the song for real. Watch. I make she say, Justify her. Oh, wait there, wait there. Watch her, watch her.
My baby, my Valentine. Yeah, and I can make him up attention to the right. If you leave me, I'll go die. I swear. You're like the oxygen I need to survive. I'll be honest. Your loving it, in me. I am so obsessed. I want to chop your ole. Your body be back and she ole. Open and make I see ole. Give me love, no one tinty. Baby, make me bad man sing.
My friend. Hey, give you a round of applause, please. Hey, Justify your talent in the family. Talent in the family. Hey, you leave up said on you good. Okay, no. Your time done now. You don't get for perform. Yeah, we soon call you back up. You understand English? Wait off the stage. I soon call you back up. Right over there. Just wait right over there, right? Yes, bro. Let's go, everybody. Rock now. Rock. The band and get ready. I'll play about 2 more songs. Let's go. Me give them the song. Let down, baby, bam, bam.
Yo, this your body, it puts in my heart for lockdown, oh lockdown. Yo, you sweet life, phantom. If I tell you, say I love you, you know they for me, young girl, oh young girl. No, tell me, no.
Hear them now. Look. Play, they don't know the next one. You play the next one then. I'm going to play 2 more songs. How we look? Yeah, man, man.
Oh, yeah, man, oh, can't take back here. You give me now your cool here. Let me tell them how the thing goes. How the thing goes. Okay.
You can sing too? Yes.
You want to bamba? You want to...
And pull up. Justify, I don't know where I play for the night, right? But I'm going to try one next song again. No. Because anything me play, the young people you don't know from now. If I know this song, I may walk off the stage. If I know this song, I may come off the stage. You believe them know this song? I'm going to turn up here, because if I sing that song, I'm going to run out of the stage. Press play.
Bone shaking and count on me.
Hey, wait. Back up his class in another subject. And Michael Brown consistency here, you know. So I better have some subject. Give them up again.
Bone shaking and count and make the skull upset. No, done set. Back of the class, man, on a subject. England.
Hey, let me know when the band ready, right? Because Them people are run me off the stage. Play one more they know. And I know this. Look the hell last. And I know. What go play? You don't know what go play. Watch it now, watch it. Catch him now, watch it. You Akisha. Watch him now, watch it.
From the dome, girl. Is there? First thing on up.
Don't say this. Right, I say nothing. Okay. No, for real. Okay, as soon as them say ready, you know I'm going to end with that soca before I let her in, right? Here you tell me I can't play one more song that they can't. Bet them sing this from start to finish. Watch.
First class music. They love chat, them a run them black.
Run them black first class. Outside with half dozen. Ready for do the action. We run them black. Demon, we don't do the long chat. Go we flip, butts being told.
Somebody say, hey boy!
Them now run them black. Lock them off and run left that. Back the dark like clear so me fly them.
Nah, I'm gonna lie. Sorry, man, sorry. And them GD, CD, Y3. Girl, live your life with on your C3. Get company tool with the crown and the markets. 5 grand never get on him. When they roll, pan it all so the car press. 12 grand in the comb. Yo, Rolex for my receipt, I bust down. We style a girl, I give me top here, she custom. Man, I making money fast, trap no funds. Fat bim, park up a gate front. Sell me a bills bag with a magnum. Me link up ravers, panny bad drunk. Me silk up a strap, I'm a fire some. Boy, I feel. Watch. They fully chipping on my rich, pass the brick. Me fling you on a pretty little chick. Watch a girl, my youth, cause she want I will lock it down, dog, yeah, them want be one a week. And I try.
So everything in, alright?
And the money where I flip, it can feed the family. Palmeries, it cool like the ice.
Give them one more again, problem.
Them deaf.
But how you do it?
Yeah, me clean, everybody know this. Mummy cause small man what this. But me know what this, mummy just watch this. I did brand new dance, me a teach it. If you a girl, just smile and show your dimple.
Dance, I'm see now.
Know all the thing go. Brand new dance, it's simple. Dirt, show them the thing now. Dirt. Everybody get your bunks, watch ya. Dirt. Everybody get your bunks, watch ya. Dirt. Everybody get your bunks, hey. Dirt.
You see that?
Dirt. Everybody get your bunks, watch ya. Mama dirt.
Then good.
Dirt. Sister dirt. Uncle dirt.
You know one more dancing song, you see?
You know the artist.
Over new.
Hey, girl.
My mouth, it can't slip. My face, you see me rear no boy ride it.
I'll leave my name to girl, I spit. Man, little and a grow. Bad man, but I never go low. Tell them I talk to you about this, you a show you. I tell you a story, just listen, you know. I was a night, me a sneaky feed. Hey, Rufus, don't rush me. Keisha, the yaman will want it. She promised me a fuck me, you gonna need it. That's why. And that's one
okay.
thing.
Give them one dancing song now, maybe before let in the band.
You know, long them people that want dance and can't dance. You want me check them to basic? Alright. Dirt bunks. Do the bunks. Dirt bunks.
Stop, don't move. Alright, where do now?
Lego the bird. Stop.
Okay, do the dance now.
Come, walk with it. Rifle walk.
The youngest here, but how much you be? 4? 4 you be? 4? You're 7? 8? And a dancer? You the same song? Play them again, let me see. Watch.
You know, love them people want dance and can't
watch
dance.
everybody, watch.
Yo, me check them to basic. Alright. Dirt bugs. Do the bunks. Dirt bunks. Stop.
Watch
Alright,
it.
come. Lego the bird. Lego the bird. Stop.
Watch it.
Alright, come. Walk with it. Rifle walk. Walk with it. Rifle walk. Stop. Alright, come. Chip in it. Chip.
Hey, are the band me way upon? Not yet. Play the one, you know. Play one more and give me back some soca, please. Cause me now go so with them and dance out. Watch you now.
Regular day, you know. Me have any and we dog. Nothing can do but I'm me dog.
Ain't no bad more I let in the band now. But what are you say? You want one more? If you know this from word for word, I'll give you 2 more. Listen now.
Kingston, Spain Town, Portmore. Yo, man, devil.
I would have believed my plan, man. And me just a wait till you. An old school, as soon as the band ready, them will wait upon something. Give them back this year.
The big up all like Jack Academy. Burn Savannah. Savlamar. Yo, Negril. Kingston. Spain Town. Portmore. Yo, man, devil. From you looking at. Oh, me and them gal in a me up.
Hey, look. Hey. The band are ready, wow. Band, I'm not ready for you yet. Hey. You didn't see? I'm play 2 more soca, you know. How we look?
Turn the beat down a little bit. Alright, right there.
Hey, groove now. I'm going to let you in the band now. You look like something to read behind it.
Why?
What's this scene, yeah? Girl, you mean, yeah. The way you move, yeah. The way you whine and you grind and you bubble and go down. The way you whine, yeah.
Why can I say I look brownish?
You move in time, yeah. The way you whine and you grind and you bubble.
Why now? Why? Come with it.
Down little bit, whine and go down there. Down little bit, whine and go down there. Down little bit,
mix.
All because of you, I be on the phone all night long. Don't be smart when you do it to me. Oh no, no, no. I be on my business, shawty, but you be on my mind.
You know she?
Let me pull on my honey, kiss me to the cellular, kiss me to the phone. Can't you see I'm into ya? Can't you see I'm in love? Kiss me to the cellular, kiss me to the phone. Yeah.
Look here now. Mix.
We not go far, we a go go, we go win, you go know. All of the blessings fall on my yard. My yard, and like a dad, you go be, you go see, you go feel because the blessings fall on my yard. Blessings fall on my yard, yeah, yeah. That's why I set fire for all. I don't wanna reason bad things no more. I don't wanna go back to where I did before. Make nobody stress me, don't disturb me, cha. I sip my alcohol. I don't wanna reason bad things no more. I don't wanna go back to where I did before. Make nobody stress me, don't disturb me, cha.
Rock now. You top sing now? You top sing, then top sing. Play one more, then can't sing again now.
And I've been living fast life, but I see it in slow.
Carry on, you look nice.
Lifestyle, I got G's in the double. See many people there outside where they feed man's oboe. Oh no, I me a stand the defender like Joseph Yobo. But girl say she want Netflix and chill, so I chatty get even money. If you fall in love, Kelly satin. You go to breakfast, I'm not capping. Can you see dripple, I'm not catching. I'm not faking this, no fugazi. You see these feelings, I'm not catching. I'm on quest and feet, I just want it. If I broke, now my business. I'ma show you go right. All I care for the night. Happiness. If I broke, now my business. I'ma show you go right.
Girl, a pretty life. Tony and sing. With me angel with wing, yeah.
Okay, carry on your waist and move good.
Me love you bad. When everybody you know, say me love you bad. Girl, a pretty life. Tony and sing. With me angel with all the two wing, yeah. When you kiss me, darling, let me feel like I love me falling, yeah. Bend over on the railing. Bad man, I turn you like a steering wheel. Me love you like me savings, yeah, yeah.
Me I no like to talk, but I can feel my mind.
Me no eating, no boy, he high.
Start whining for me now. I hear your body telling me say you want me. Fly you over the seas, put your body and feet in designer. You know say when you see go believe, when you see me go be like 3D cinema. So clear, your body close to me, because you're my angel. No wings, you're going nowhere. You got something I'm into. What did I go do? Put me something into you and let it loose.
Girl, a pretty life. Tony and sing. With me and
yo, Ibis, big up.
Baby, trabaje, make you know they shall like it.
Oh, you know the song?
For this life I day, I want to be celebrated. I want to enjoy.
Yeah, like know.
Start to they move like you smoke a lago. Just they bounce with the groove. No carry do. If you lose God, then go bounce with your boo. I can vouch for my crew. I'm telling you. And to they do. Lifestyle of a group. Make you dance, to they look. Then go they look. Then go they look. And say if it's not enough. If I do 99 good, the go remain. Don't know how to show you my love without fucking up. But I can buy you a new baby.
I'm again, no be so. Girl, you won't capture my soul. I'm again, no be so. Make we one umbo. Beru, bye. I'm loose. Even Peru done the para. Tonight in Josie, I'm in Josie. Won't call if you want Josie. I'm not playing with you, I'm not joking. My thought of mom is loaded. Me, you can fuck up, but I'm on board. I'm on duty, but I'm on low key. They want do me, they want do me. They want do me, cause they want do me. When you won't want me, when you won't want me.
Keisha, come for your boyfriend now.
When you won't want me, when you won't want me. I just flew in from Miami. Peru,
Carry on, I can't see you now. Come back when I can see you. I'm to you. Yo, big up Timmy time.
Busy tonight.
Take care of me. Yeah.
Making on the dummy tonight.
Alright.
Joanna, your busy body giving me life, oh. Hey, life, hey. Why you do me like Joanna? Joanna. Why you do me like Joanna? Joanna. How you gonna do me like Joanna? Joanna. Hey, Joanna. Hey, Joanna. Joanna. Ay. Hey. How you gonna play me like Drogba, ho? How you gonna do me like Drogba, ho? Oh, DJ Drogba, ho. Hey, DJ Drogba, ho. Joanna, your busy body, busy tonight.
Yo, Jesse Fire, check me now. Look. Jesse Fire. You can't link me now. No, that one the problem. Plug back in, lad. No, you don't use the one like. Yeah. So, go ahead and see now. See what I'm going on there now.